That awkward moment when Discord decides to break the second I make an announcement. I think it went through. If people do not get the notification on Discord, I apologize. Tried to send it out like 5 times. It looks like it finally went through, but I can't quite tell. Hello, everybody. No new story content. I am playing this May 7th. I had to get up slightly earlier than I would have liked to get my part 1 of my vaccine today. And we're between games, so I'm gonna finally take the opportunity to catch up on this game. I'm caught up to date with all the major story events, but I have severely neglected the hangouts. I never went back and finished up all of Barbara's or Chongyun's. Haven't even gotten the best ending for Chongyun. Barbara, at least I think I got her best ending. And then have not touched Diona or Noel's second one, because for some reason Noel has a second one already. I think MiHoYo might really, really like Noel. And I mean, hey, that's fine. She's a good girl. After doing her first one, I got nothing against the gal. It's just she also does not need to be on banners nearly back-to-back. Don't think I'm going to do too much else today. I might redecorate my teapot a little bit. I don't know, something. Yeah, just gonna chill out and have fun. I would have taken the night off altogether, but I'm bored. Just be laying around doing nothing if I didn't stream something. So here we go. I also could have gone ahead and done finished Devil May Cry 1, or done more Persona dancing, but whatever. Like I said, I've been neglecting this for a while. Go ahead and get the gems saved up. You have Chongyun's ending guide ready? Excellent. But yeah, I've not been doing too much in this game since I last streamed the Zhongli's thing. Again, I reconsidered my priorities. I've been trying to just kind of get everyone leveled up, but just kind of it was getting a little overwhelmed trying to work on so many at once. So I've been like dialing it back and instead just working on 100% leveling up one character at a time, which is Ganyu, since she's my big damage dealer lady. I was gonna work on talents for all of them as well, and I do want to get their talents up finally. I did not realize leveling up talents existed until way too late in the game, way later than I had any right to. So I've been neglecting these in general, but there's apparently a double book event coming up soon for these, so I'm holding off on going to full ham on that. Hey, bestie. Sorry, it's not your favorite, but I was feeling lazy, but also bored. Just wanted to do something. Finish up Devil May Cry 1 tomorrow, and then, hopefully finish up P5 dancing on, Sunday. And then Persona 2! I'm very excited for Persona 2! Hey, Pump! Alright, let's see. How the hecky-ducky did I do this stuff? But yeah, fair warning. Like I said, gonna be a slower one. 'Cause I am tired. I'm just also bored. Your little brother's Roblox account got hacked today, and he was very angry. Oh no! People care enough about Roblox to hack it? Time for Genshin again? What again? It's been a while. I've not done anything with it on stream until outside of pulling on Zhongli's banner when the update first came out and doing his story campaign. I think it's under here. He was very angry at everyone but the hacker. What, he was just like lashing out at you and your mom, I guess? Oh, what a shit. God, that's so dumb. Alright, let's see. Did I go ahead and unlock this one already? I did. Alright, well, chat, you tell me. I'm the one subjecting you guys to a slower Genshin stream, so what do we feel like doing? We still haven't gotten all of Barbara's, all of Chongyun's, and then Diona and Noel have completely new ones. Who do we feel like getting to know better? I wish I had thought about this sooner, because I would have waited and done the rest of Benny and Noel's off-screen back when I first touched this, but... Christmas outfit for Klee? She already looks like an elf! Can she get any more Christmassy? Besides the fact that her figure is also coming out around Christmas? The devil is testing me! Yeah, shout out to those summer outfits. They look great. I've seen some dumbasses complaining that they're not fan servicey enough, like comparing them to other like summer outfits for gacha games. I think they look adorable though. They look perfectly fine. The Jean one, I'm probably gonna have to skip the Jean one unless I somehow get a Jean before those come out. Are they separate units or just costumes? We don't know. No information about how they're going to actually work. They logged into his account and messaged all his friends trying to scam then. Oh my god. Jesus. You have the Chongyun one ready? Okay, I guess we'll do Chongyun first then. Nobody else seems to have any preference. I saw Chongyun first, so Chongyun it is. I don't know much about Chongyun, so that's fine. Do I want the bad or good? Let's get the bad ones out of the way. Like I said, if I realized I was going to wait this long to do the rest of Barbara's, I would have waited on her good end too. It feels awkward doing the bad ones last. So let's get the shitty ones out of the way. I feel like we already got kind of at least one of the mediocre ones. Like, his quest was basically just everybody's an asshole. Excuse me. There we go. Please? Yes.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still
4th of July
left
for
to
Klee?
do.
I could see that. She is getting a huge event. She is apparently going to play a major role in the next festival event come next patch, along with her banner getting a rerun, so maybe she'll get a 4th of July outfit. Kaito's actor from Gaim used to be in a boy band called Boys and Men, with all caps on the boys and men. I knew he was in a band. I knew he was in a band. I did not know that band was called Boys and Men, in all caps. What a Chad. Kaito's actor is the fucking best. He's such a loser. I wonder which one he was. Also, isn't that another band? Yeah, Boys 2 Men. Summer Child? I'd be down for Summer Child. Or, again, just give me Kamen Rider Child. I don't even care if it doesn't actually change his moveset at all. Like, if it is just a purely aesthetic thing that you buy separately rather than have to roll for the characters again, then, you don't even have to change up his moveset. Just give me the man. Give me the Rider Man.
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits? Oh,
Child? Yeah,
my
I fought him
apologies.
last week.
You're not from around here, are you? This question must sound a little confusing to you. I'm Chong Yun, a local exorcist from Liu. Those versed in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits.
That's not
Evil
rest, my
spirits
bad.
have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the land of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief. It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
That's a cool story,
It's work
bruh.
that must be done, much like any other job. That's
Summer
all.
Child, but I go to the snowy
Sorry,
area. Imagine
I
having
digress.
Summer Child and making him
Judging
stay
from
out
your
in the snowy
response,
area.
it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil
Die
spirits.
of sheer cold.
But that's understandable. If I may ask,
Thinking about animating
have
again,
you
Chloe?
happened
Go
to come
for it.
across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most
You actually
trivial
know how to
matters
do
prove
that? That's
helpful
awesome.
in my hunt for evil spirits.
I couldn't animate. Too many frames.
Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
What clues do you already
Only
have?
some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so
I literally
far.
an
I
animation,
read a
but I
flyer
didn't
that
animate
said,
it.
The test of courage
not
is
that
now being
Chad.
held on Wuwang Hill.
Kiwi is
Bring your
that
best
Chad.
friend and test your courage together. Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night.
Agree with him that the
noises
clues
have
aren't
frightened the
far-fetched?
children, and
Okay.
they are unable to sleep. And a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plains. It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises.
4s and 5s tributes are right next. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, like, neither of them got full-on tribute arcs. They just combined the two. I don't know why. Like, I could understand Forza's being rushed because they couldn't get any of the actual actors back. Like, they straight up admit both Gentaro and Ryusei's actors were busy filming the live-action Bleach movie. Great decision there. That film is way more fondly remembered than Kamen Rider, right? Yeah, like, I get the need to rush Forza's, but the fact that 5s also got shortchanged because of it, when they clearly could get the actors back for 5s, just a very, very weird choice. And also just the another rider designs, like, even when, like, you look at another Forza, and you see the silver fingertips on it, you're like, wait a minute! Let's find out who you really are!
Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Let's see. I don't think this is the one, but let's play along.
Ruin Hunter. That would fit the description.
Old
But why
man
has no one recognized
Jenkins!
Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
Yeah, okay, so don't tell him that we think it's far-fetched. Play along with him.
I think the clue about the test of courage
He
is the
thinks
most
it's
relevant
true
one
evil.
I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the cause. But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate.
Friendship is good.
Strengthen the
We
relationship?
want to bond.
Oh, sorry. I don't really get it. Anyway, if you have the time, would you join me for this event? You seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time.
Okie dokie, Loki.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able to find a partner. We should make haste.
And I
If
would have
there are
gotten away
evil
with it
spirits
too,
at the event,
if it weren't for you
then
meddling
things could get
kids.
dangerous.
And your was too. You why? Wonder what Zia would have been like if they managed to actually get everyone. It would have been nice if they could have gotten at least like one actual lead actor from every show. Like they tried. You can tell they actually tried, unlike with Decade. Like they did a pretty good job, and they like as long as an episode actually got a proper tribute, they got at least someone back, even if it was a weird choice. Like some are definitely a stretch for Forze. Who was in the Forze one? I think it was Osugi and like. It was Osugi and the 2 kids from the Forze Wizard crossover movie, right? Which, I mean, I like Osugi. A little bit of a bigger stretch for the 2 kids from the movie, but whatever. And then for the Kiva one, like I said, literally all you have is Jiro for some reason. It's like anytime a character who is not the main rider gives him one of the watches, it's like, wait a minute. Like, why does Beast have the Wizard watch? Why would Jiro have the Kiva watch? Just a little strange. Don't think you've watched that? Yeah,
Next on the agenda,
if you do, oh come on,
Born of
go
Ice and
away,
Frost.
dude. This is an event. No hilly churls allowed. No offense, guys. You beat Cavalier Angelo? Nice.
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you
Oh,
enter.
your brother got banned for a day because the guy tried to scam his friends. Oh, no. Oh, God. Have fun dealing with that, Jesus. Next twist that matters is we both drink the potion together. Oh,
And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really
You
did
beat the
happen
3
here.
furries? Who were the
Let's
3
investigate.
furries? Griffin, Shadow, and Nightmare? Is Nightmare a furry?
Welcome to the test of courage. You 2 must be very close friends.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all.
Fury. Oh, you
Don't be shy.
actually did spell it
Just
right. Okay,
enjoy
Fury, the
yourselves.
enemy. I'm an idiot.
But please drink this before you enter the test of courage. This drink will boost the yang energy inside your body.
Thing is, he spent
and
actual
lift
money
your
on the account, so
courage.
if he lost it, it'd be awful.
Not
Oh,
only
no
that,
doubt.
But this drink will
Oh, yeah, no, like,
also
he should
allow
be
you to
grateful he's
see
only
things
banned
which
for a
are
day. It could be
usually
much
hidden
worse.
From the naked eye. Pretty exciting,
The
huh?
3
Y-
furries?
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of
I just realized I'm
yin
still using the
energy,
wrong overlay.
So
Oops.
more yang energy will surely deter them.
Meikun Gaga. Like I said, I'm tired. Forgive me.
I've never heard of such
I'll
a
fix
drink.
that.
Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
Perhaps it's a psychosomatic response.
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me. You
Dangerous.
see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
Come now, what's with that serious expression on your face,
Noctis will never leave us. He never
aren't
will, as
worried
long as
about
the
the
Skidly
drink,
voice
are
is
you?
still a thing.
It's delicious.
Noctis
and
will
quite
never
effective,
really
if
be
I do
gone.
say so myself. There's nothing to worry about.
Chong
Or if you're
Yoon's
still
Japanese
unsure,
voice actor
perhaps
is
only one of you
Doppio.
could take the
Nice.
drink. The person who takes the drink can protect
Doppio's
the one who
English
doesn't.
VA is
It'll
Child.
be exciting either way.
It's weird.
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
Let's both drink
All
it.
right,
Friendship
here it
is good.
Please drink it slowly. Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may
You know
enter
how to
now.
drink juice. Good job, little buddy.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink.
Don't condescend at us so hard, sir.
No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
It's just a juice box. Also, I need this wood. Chihuahua wood is hard to find. Only fruit trees have Chihuahua wood. I need it. Let me help you find a place to rest. Alrighty.
So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I imagined. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
It's not actually dangerous, you know.
Please, enlighten me.
People are just having fun.
You mean being scared is like entertainment to them?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all.
I had
mostly
fun
spend
once,
my
and it
time
was
purging
awful.
evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment. Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirits just in case. Where should we start?
Oh man, Ode to Trinity? Oh, holy shit, that's a cool idea. Oh man, we were robbed. Yeah, he totally should have gotten something like that instead of Survive form. Oh, that would have been Kino. I mean, he didn't get Survive form in the show either, but you know what I mean. If Oja were to get an upgrade, it totally should have been something like that. That's neat. I like that.
These are traces left by an evil spirit. No doubt about it. The traces are quite weak, though, so there are only two possibilities. Either the spirit that left the traces is very weak, or it has already left for some time now. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here. No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura, but nothing is certain. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits. Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to finding an evil spirit.
I stole a lizard's tail. I'm a monster. Oh god, is this that asshole couple again? Oh no, I don't want to talk to these people, no.
Don't come over here again.
Oh god.
Seriously, just leave me alone.
Oh, I'm fine, Pum. Like I
Why
said, just
must
a
you
little
be so
tired.
obstinate? Just calm down. It's
I
not
got
what
my
you think.
shot.
No,
Didn't
don't
even feel the
bother.
needle or nothing.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop!
I'm just tired from
Not a
having to
step
wake
closer.
up.
Don't be
That's all.
afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it.
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Is no pain just possible side effects? Isn't it more common after the second one, though?
Oh,
I'm
He's just a
probably
person?
good for now.
It seems I've made a mistake.
I go
After
back for the
seeing her
second
resist
one
so
on the
violently, I thought for sure an evil
28th,
spirit was trying to harm
I think.
her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me?
You just speed through the dialogue, yeah. Oh,
This
after
is
the
supposed to
after
be
the
a
first
date,
run
you
through of
know?
everyone's, I'll probably
And now
start
that
skipping
we're
around depending on if
finally
we've seen
here,
stuff
you don't
already or
wanna go
not.
anywhere, and you
It's
just
just it's
wanna
been so
hang
long
around
since
the
we touched
entrance.
since
What's
we
the point
touched
of
these
that?
that I figured I'll let them at least play
All
after
right,
the first
fine. I was
the first
just
run
about
through.
to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling.
What kind
I
of side
was
effects do I need to
wrong,
look out
okay?
for?
Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
How do I know if I'm dying? Never get involved with arguing couples. Ever. We should fucking leave.
I wasn't thinking clearly.
Headaches,
It was
sneezing, and
pure
so on. Okay, well, I
impulse.
always get headaches.
sorry.
And my
Please,
allergies have been
forgive me.
awful.
Will you give me
So I
another
probably
chance?
won't be able to differentiate stuff, even if I do
Fine.
have any side effects.
I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Who said you could call me babe? You're so annoying.
Oh my
Ah.
god!
So they really are on a date? But why in such a dangerous place like this?
You mean to say we aren't
Perhaps we
on a
should just
date?
leave them alone.
Offended. Not really. I'm pretty sure him and what's his face, Xing Chu, are basically canon. In fact, that's right. Let me do the thing again. Tsundere, literally a tsundere. There we go. Xing Chu is totally not a pain in Zhang Li's head, by the way. I don't know why I had him on this team. Probably just because he works well with Hu Tao.
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't lose your temper. We're leaving now, okay? To think I used to believe you were brave.
After we check the evil signs,
This is different.
tell him to let me help
Excuse
you find a place to
but
rest.
I couldn't
Okay.
help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance
But yeah, no,
encounter
after
an
these
evil
first
spirit?
run-throughs, I'll skip around a little
If
bit.
so, I'm here to track it. Could you please tell me which direction it went?
Just
Who
because
are
we
you?
haven't seen this in so long.
No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask.
It's obviously not going to be the same video.
Please just leave me alone.
Ugh.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly
You
don't
hope
want
they make Zhang
anything
Li's
to do with
BF
an
a
evil
unit. Oh,
spirit.
Ajdaha?
My apologies.
Dude.
Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant.
People
I
have
only
drawn
wish to know
some
what the spirit
good-ass
looks like,
Ajdaha
and which way it
Gajinka
went
fan
so we
art.
could track it down.
Dude, people have drawn some good-ass Bara Ajdaha as a human. If they introduce a Bara body type, that's gotta be one of the first things they add, please. Because he's kinda Gungaga.
If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Show you the way? No, I'm not going anywhere.
No, we're not taking you anywhere.
Why does every
I'm
girl in this
just
hangout
asking you to
event
show
have
us-
a Karen voice?
Ugh, no, forget it.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that nonsense. Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for on your own.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her. Yes, I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you
Oh yeah,
mentioned
no,
to
like
prevent
that
it
was the
from
lesson
hurting
we learned.
anyone.
Everyone is an asshole.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits?
Now
Oh,
imagine having an entire
I think I get it
event
now.
in the
But we didn't
game
say anything about
devoted
ghost
to
or
helping
spirit.
these assholes.
I think you misunderstood us.
Thanks,
I
Lantern,
brought my
right?
girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she
You
got
were so
frightened by all
much
this spooky
fun.
atmosphere. Now we'll just have to go home.
Is that the guy you've been seeing in the Genshin tag?
I'm
Probably.
not too sure what you're looking
Is
for.
it just a beefy?
But we did
Is
see
it
some
just
dark shadows
a
making strange
beefier looking
noises.
Zhang Li with like longer
Thank you
hair
very
and
much.
horns?
That's very helpful.
Yeah,
Well, you
yeah,
heard it.
that's
It
Ajdaha.
seems something
Or at least it's
unusual
what
is
people have
going on
decided to
here.
draw Ajdaha
But
as.
why would they ever want to come here? if
In
they
game,
get
he's a
scared
just.
so easily?
In game, he's a giant dragon thing. But that'd be weird. You can't. Zhang Li's boyfriend can't just be a giant dragon thing. You know, because people are cowards.
Interesting. I have never had any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings.
Aw, that's
It's
cute.
amazing that you're able to pick up on
Why
that.
not? I
Good
mean,
thing I
I,
brought you as my
I
partner.
say he can.
Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
Monster fuckers rise up. That's fine. At least they draw him as a Bara. If they made him a twink, I'd actually be mad. They just make him human. That's fine. Ode Trinity form would have worked really well if Asakura had been treated as an antithesis to Shinji like he probably should have. Yeah, that would have been real good. Yeah, if the final fight, if Odin hadn't been a thing. And if Shinji hadn't,
in mind.
yeah. If Shinji hadn't, yeah. If the final battle had been Shinji and Asakura instead of, Knight and Odin.
Time to act.
Yeah, it would have been perfect.
Sorry. Sorry, I feel unwell.
Vorkin is Chris. Oh no.
I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body.
Jesus Christ.
If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control myself. Even though you were willing to accompany me this far, I don't want to cause you any further trouble. If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one endangering everyone here, not evil spirits.
Oh, it's fine. The people here are all
We better
assholes.
find somewhere to rest.
Pull that devil trigger. I'll help you find a place to rest, little buddy.
Sorry to trouble you again.
Oh, the other girl that was possessed as his daughter. Good God. Or not, I don't know. I still don't understand what the fuck was up with the little girl. Like, I thought it was an actual kid who he was just, like, feeding whose spirit he had just also possessed, like the guy with the glasses. But no, she just fucking disappears once he's gone. So what the fuck was her deal? Oh, just everything Shinji is not. Doesn't feel any love for anyone. Doesn't care about anyone. Doesn't care who he hurts, even their children or relatives. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, the parallels are definitely there. No question. They just, like, didn't decide to really play up that aspect. Probably because, like, they had the whole thing with Shinji and Ren day one, and they had the whole, and they had Oja specifically want to revenge on, Kitaoka, so the rivalries were kind of taken. But still, it's a damn shame, because it would have been interesting. That was absolutely his Yang side. Anything else I can do, sir?
It's becoming more intense.
Will I ever play Resident Evil? Absolutely, yeah. I'm not sure
Usually,
when.
I can manage by simply
But at
eating
some
a
point-
popsicle. But that's only under normal circumstances.
Do I like fighting ice slimes or ice flowers more? Ice flowers, because at least Ganyu can still slightly hurt them. She can't hurt them a lot, but at least she can actually slightly damage them.
I may need something a bit more potent in this case.
You know, I was thinking about Resident Evil recently, actually, both because the new game's out apparently, and because, I'm trying to think of ideas for I'm trying to think of like mini goals basically for the new PC.
Like cryo slime condensate.
I was
or
thinking of a way like maybe I could like
cryo
break it
wildflower
up
nectar,
into
for example.
break up break it up and do like stretch not stretch goals, but break it up into brackets basically, like have a phase 1, phase 2, so forth, and have a different thing for each, rather than try to raise $4,000 all at the same time. Just raise it up little by little. Have a different goal for like every 1,000 or something.
You've collected these during your adventures, right? But I'm afraid they're no good.
Oh, I would start with the
They're
first
not
game.
fresh enough. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be potent enough to suppress the abundance of yang energy inside me.
So this next choice does not matter? Okay. I'll kill the Wappa Flower.
Thank you. I'll be resting here.
I was talking about Kamiya visiting 4chan. It wasn't as bad as I think it was. It wasn't? Oh, is that all he said? No. Oh, Kamiya's pure.
I should be able to manage for the time being if I...
Yeah, assuming that
just
really was
focus
all
on
that was
keeping
said.
calm.
Not too bad. RE0 will be fun. That's what I've heard. You know, I'd go through all of them.
Body and mind.
Unless I just, I mean, even if I absolutely hated the first one, then I would keep going because I know that the first one's just you know,
Find
Oh
your
no,
fate.
no, 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 none of that.
Think you can get away?
Oh yeah, I'd play the remakes when available, obviously.
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it?
Vorkin, is that you? I was just talking about you.
You have no idea who or what you'll meet.
Hello!
You seem to be pretty calm. You know, there's a saying.
Oh no, it's
You
Diablo.
can't
That's right,
keep
it's
your
Diablo
shoes
again.
dry if you're walking
knew-
along the river.
I knew it wasn't actually Quentin, but just... Also, oh my god, Powerpuff Girls, Ganyu, Yanfei, and Xiao, that's adorable.
You're bound to run into something in such a strange and eerie place.
I can see you!
And what you encounter here could become a nightmare.
Isn't this
that
the one I already got?
haunts you for the rest of your life.
And I mean, I guess there could be a slight difference. I'm not sure when they diverge.
Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run away in terror before I can finish a sentence.
There's a Whopper flower behind you. You should probably kill that.
Yeah, but a more sophisticated way to play a ghost is to create a creepy atmosphere that scares people psychologically.
It's charging up its stupid
In
bullet
which
seed
case,
move, dude. You
my
better move.
appearance becomes irrelevant. Besides, I'll
Oh
never
yeah,
be
no,
able
it probably
to scare
diverges
someone
still.
like
And like I
you
said, don't
who
worry,
doesn't
I'll
believe
start
in
skipping them
ghosts
after
to
this.
begin with.
Anything that's the exact same. You're just slacking off, dog.
Hey, that's not true. I better go find some wimps to scare now. You should go back and find your partner. He might be terrified by now.
Somehow I doubt that.
No, my sword!
Gather!
We have Hu Tao for that. I have Hu Tao. Who? Where is my questy quest? There it is. Excuse me. Amber is a character. I will level up Amber one of these days, I swear. I want to use everyone at some point. It's just that Amber is comparatively not that great of a unit, and I have a lot of other people I'm already working on. One day. Her day will come. I don't dislike Amber.
Thanks for finding these ingredients
Next
for me.
choice, say that I want to
I
head
feel
back.
much
Okay.
better now. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring, at least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients?
Nope, just Diavolo pretending that he's scary. He's not.
So that's what's going on here?
Your level
Does
10
that
friendship,
mean all the
Amber. Well,
strange
cause
things
well,
here
she's
are
all
just a
you had for a
hoax?
while, right, Secret? Like, isn't she the only pyro user you had? Like I said, I would have used her. Like, mine would probably be level 10 too. It's just that I got Klee, like, right away. Like, Klee was one of the very first characters I pulled. I was like, oh, cute girl who throws bombs at people? Yeah, I'll use her instead of the default character they gave me. Alright. I don't think this one matters. Yeah, that's the test of courage.
I see.
You got Virgil's EX taunt.
So I was
Nice.
wrong again. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here any longer.
Oh, this fan art. I have this one. It's still cute. Alright, let's leave.
I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time.
We can do other stuff. You like bowling?
You're very kind.
I like bowling.
At least we checked the test of courage together and verified that the place is clear of danger. But if only we had found some evil spirits, then it all would have been worthwhile.
That's it? Okay, damn, that was even worse than the one I got. Yeah, so that was just the exact same route I did before, except we don't meet a ghost girl. And at least put her to rest. Accomplish something. Okay. Frickin'... I'm not sure if it's Joy-Con Rift or just this game specifically, with the shortcuts just not working properly. Hey, free gems. Also level 10 with Kaya. I did start using Kaya again, once I was kind of caught up with other people. I actually maxed out his friendship recently. Hence why I started using, Cushing on my main, exploration team. She's actually quite fun to use. She's definitely not unga bunga as Ganyu, but she's fun. She's interesting, and she's as close as we have to Virgil until Ayaka comes out. Does the teleport shit. All right. Who next? I guess. Do we want to alternate, or do I just want to do Chongyun's next one? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where they get a little easier to figure out because they take you like right before choices. And has a graveyard ending. Oh, that was actually a pretty far one. I guess that was a decent ending we got. Let's see. We'll go that other way last. I'm guessing one of those will be at least a half-decent-ish ending. There we go.
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you can actually bump
investigate
around.
the area.
You don't have to do literally every single thing first.
So this is the test of courage. There are more people here than I
Okay,
imagined.
now I just gotta figure out what we do differently here.
They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. We must get to the bottom of this. I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. What? Please, enlighten me.
I don't think this one matters.
I see.
Tell him,
Maybe you're
sure,
right.
just have a rest. I'll continue
I'm
investigating on my own.
certainly a stranger
Okay.
to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy.
Hey, JC! Thank you for Genshin Buck's salary cutting noises. Continue to enjoy your archharmonicas and emotes. How you doing?
Besides training, I also
Genshin
need
salary
to
cutting. I don't know if we'll do.
constantly
Maybe
focus
I'll
on my
do
own
one YOLO
emotions to
roll on the
avoid
standard
losing
banner or
control.
something today. Just to lift our spirits.
So I rarely have any time for
Because
leisure
exorcism.
activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would
What's
consider
bonking?
entertainment. Well, either way, let's check the area for.
Should
any
you be
evil
worried about me
spirits
spending my
just in
money on
case.
outfits? Me
Where
or
should we
JC? Or both? Like I said, when it comes to the current lineup, you don't have to worry. Because Barbara's is free, and I don't have Jean. I don't fucking have Jean anyway, so unless I somehow get her before that comes out, or if the outfits count as separate units, then Jeans don't fucking mean anything to me. I definitely ain't spending money on hers. And those are the only two we know about for now. So for now, no. For now, you don't gotta worry about me. Outfits? Oh my god! JC, you haven't heard the word? Don't you know about the bird? Costumes are confirmed. Barbara's and Jean's leaked. They both have very cute, like, summer-style biz-casual outfits. Oh, it takes me this far back. I have to look at all this stuff
Traces
again.
Either way, these No, I don't. Although, anyway.
I did hear about Yakuza, yeah. Like, I've not tried the new turn-based combat system, but, I mean, sounds good to me. I prefer turn-based, so I'm cool with them just sticking with that going forward. I have to talk to all these assholes again. Oh my god.
This is all.
All right,
Excuse me. If so,
Who are? No, I. So.
my apologies. If you can't. No.
all right, that's... Can't you see she's...
Yeah, especially,
My
Judgment getting a
apologies.
sequel. That's
Yes.
also cool.
Isn't it a
I do want to
bitch?
play those as
I brought my-
as well at some point.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing. Anyway,
I definitely want to play the Judgment games, I just want to play the mainline Yakuza first. Before I worry about playing a spin-off. Yeah, no, I got no problem skipping through the dialogue when we just seen it. I only let it play out that first time because it had been so long.
Don't come over here again. Seriously.
Why?
Karen!
Don't be afraid.
Wait, what? Oh, after...
No.
Excuse me. And now
All right, look, I'm sorry. Now that someone else is here, let's...
I wasn't thinking...
I'm sorry.
Disgruntled Karen noises! I'd like to speak to your manager! Piss off. I never want to talk to these people again. So, like a dragon before judgment? Yeah.
Sorry, I feel... unwell.
Odin, no!
I think the drink... If there's too much yang energy, if I lose control...
Okay. Alright, you take 5, I'll
Alright.
keep looking.
You are an experienced adventurer after all. I won't be far, so just call for help if you run into any danger.
We have officially diverged.
I'm beat. Finally, I can take a break. I wonder if I took things a little too far. Few people seem scared out of their minds.
Whomst?
Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here.
We don't take kindly to your
Never mind.
folks around here.
I assume you overheard me anyway. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume.
What the fuck is
Get all
this
hot and
voice?
Stuffy wearing that thing.
Is he trying to be Christopher Walken? What is this? So there are no real ghosts.
Of course. How could there be real ghosts here? No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us nor the participants. They just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance. Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. When people find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about.
I get it.
Okay. I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
A haunted house. I can't believe it. Even though, you know, ghosts are totally real in this world, and we're very biz casual about them usually. Fucking Hu Tao's quest proved that much.
Oh, you're back. So how did it go?
Do Barbara's
Did
next
you
to get
see
her
an evil
bad
spirit?
ending out of the way? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting Barbara's bad ending done and over with because I've heard about how bad it is. And I'm scared, so yeah, I'd prefer to get it over with and forget it happened as soon as possible. A staff member pretended to be a ghost.
So that's what's going on here? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup?
Yeah.
I see. It seems I've been tricked again. Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel more and more uncomfortable.
Gotta let it out, gotta let it out.
Now that everything's settled here, let's head back to Liyue Harbor.
It's okay, kid. I'll get you some Baskin Robbins.
But could you help me walk back?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
It's fine. I'll be okay. No, really. I'm fine.
There will always be days when nothing goes according to Keikaku. Oh, poor Joey. Jesus. All right, let's go get Barbara's shitty one out of the way. Barbara's apparently got some real crappy ones that just make you feel bad. So let's go get those and then pretend they never happened. Good God. It's like I'm playing Zero Escape. That's a lot to go through when that's all the same path. Do you know about what? Do you know which one it is secret? Do we go back to the very beginning, or can we cheat and jump ahead a little bit? Just because so many of these are one single path. Start at Deaconess. Deaconess' gratitude. Sounds good. We need more wing variety. We need some red ones, and we need some purple ones. Way too many of them are like white or blue or gray, and they do not go very well with most characters. I'm barely getting away with this one because it's blue and white, and her outfit's purple and white, but it's not the same thing. You look close enough, it's off.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral.
Rainbow? I'd be up for some
Thank you
rainbow
so
ones.
much.
Tommy, do you want out? I see you, mister. You want out? Go on. Come on. Yeah. Go on, here. I saw him walking towards that damn corner. I saw him. 1 month until E3. You! I'm ready. I am so ready to be sad that my wacky woohoo pizza man still hasn't come home. Pride color wing gliders? Yes, please. This is the chili brew one? Okay.
I just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much
Isn't
you
it gay
helped me
month? Oh yeah,
today.
June is gay month,
Both
isn't
here
it?
in the cathedral and back in Wolvendom. You must be thirsty after so much work, no?
Also, I'm sorry, I should have left that on
How about I treat
autoplay
you
while
to
I
a
went to let
drink?
Tommy out.
Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently.
I believe June is Pride
Miss
Month, yes.
Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea. She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales. Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew. Which would you like to drink?
Okay, yeah, that's ingredients. So I want to, for now, I want to make her chili brew, and then we want to stick together when we go look for ingredients, right? Chili brew, search for ingredients. Yeah, okay, all right.
Coming right up. But I should warn you, the flavor is quite unique. I'm not sure how you'll handle it.
I've already seen the golden ending. It was delicious, Babs. You get to find out soon on May 19th if you won 1000K. Oh my
Alright, let me
god.
think. To make this drink, we'll
Fingers
need some fresh
crossed,
julienne
dude.
chilies and sweet flowers. The key to a good batch of chili brew is not the quantity of ingredients, but the
Costume's really
quality
cute.
of
It'd be
ingredients.
shitty move. It's a different. You have to build up.
I know
Yeah,
where to gather
I
fresh
really hope
julienne
they're not.
chilies, but sweet flowers might be a bit tricky. Though they're easy to find, high quality sweet
I'm not sure
flowers
how
are few and
MiHoYo
far
usually
between.
handles this stuff. Like, I'm not sure if they usually make them separate units or whatever. I just really hope they don't in this case, because yeah, just with how long it takes to level up characters, like, it would be a bitch to have to do it all over again just for a different costume.
Oh, why don't we split up to search for ingredients? Once we've found the ingredients we need, we can meet up just south of the Whispering Woods.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh wait, no, we need to stick together.
Oh, you really think so? Okay then. With the honorary knight by my side, I can gather ingredients without a care in the world. Oh, and by the way, even though I've already requested a half-day's leave from Sister Victoria, she always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. We should go check in with Sister Victoria first. We could say... we're going out to gather some herbs.
Is that Son? Son Goku, yes. Yo, Sister Victoria, we're going to gather herbs in the middle of the night. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, Sister Barbara.
Likely not
is
gonna happen, but
something
still,
the matter?
it's nice to dream. Ain't no harm in dreaming. That's like 100 Genshin rolls. Speaking of costumes, you're thinking of accessories for my VTuber model, like clown nose, cat ears, glasses, and one thing you want to discuss in DMs is the whole transformation costume of my own Kamen Rider outfit. Dude, that'd be Kino. Holy shit.
I'd like to go to the Whispering Woods to pick
That
some
is
herbs.
ambitious as all get
It
out.
shouldn't take long.
Oh? But didn't you just submit a request for half a day's leave to see a friend? Now you suddenly intend to go herb picking? I thought you would take a rest today. Still,
If you do, and you're gonna put like
I really do
98k of it into a
please
bank
with your
account, good
plans.
choice.
I won't interfere. But the Whispering Woods are quite a distance away. Perhaps you should request a guard from the Knights of Avonius?
With the honorary knight by my side, I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Thank you for informing me. I've noted down your plans. Please do come back soon.
Thank you.
Just leave it for
Alright,
interest
we're
and
good to
savings?
go.
Yeah, totally.
Let's head out.
Yeah, that's the smart way to handle it. All VTubers have their own backstory, and what species they are. You were thinking Nova would be the first Kamen Rider VTuber. Dude! That'd be fucking raw. Holy shit. Absolutely. Nova Henshin, Nova Henshin. Don't say more, just don't say no, just live more. Oh no. Would my rider name be Supernova? Yeah, I guess either Nova or Supernova. Supernova sounds a little silly, but fuck it. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is a fucking... When did I get this? Okay, well, we'll do Bab's thing, but first I apparently have to, go deliver something to Professor Livingstone for the 1000th time. And have her be very surprised that I'm delivering it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Every character except for me is stuck in a time loop. Ah, I never imagined you'd be the one delivering this, even though you do this for me, like, every day. Wah. Good placeholder? It's a good placeholder. This part? What does that mean? Don't scare me like that. I've already heard so much fucked up shit about Barbara's bad endings. How bad are we talking? Froggy. Oh right, she was also a pain in the ass to find. It's like behind a tree or something.
Here we are. The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around?
I was gonna say, I'm a little preoccupied, Babs.
Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity. Stand clear. Think you can get away? I wouldn't glad. Yeah! Don't look. Nowhere to hide.
Judgment cut.
Speed up.
Also, please die. Also lampgrass. There we go.
I guess that takes care of them.
Think I slipped a disc? What the fuck? Kamen Rider V? Oh yeah, I mean if I'm a Kamen Rider VTuber, then that would make sense than just being a play on my name, yeah. Pizza cake!
You truly are the honorary knight. You barely broke a sweat. Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt yourself on your arm there.
Ha! That's just from my COVID shot. It's fine. I didn't feel a thing.
No. Even a graze can turn into a wound of unimaginable evil if you let it.
It's okay.
Just
It's a
second.
Band-Aid on it.
I'll have it healed in no time.
I got the shot.
do
I got
it?
phase. I got a shot.
Okay.
I'm getting. I have the
sweet
two-part
flowers.
one.
Hello
In the end,
there.
we can discuss
Excuse
the
me,
design. Sounds good
but
to me, dude.
Aren't you the deaconess of the Church of
Nova
Felonius?
with a capital V. Oh my
Yes,
god.
I am.
Yeah, that sounds like
Are you
Kamen Rider,
alright?
alright.
Praise the Archons. Please, can you heal me?
Oh, this guy.
I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was attacked by monsters when I passed through here. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me?
You look more like a treasure hoarder.
Treasure who now?
The no and
Don't
O
be
and A are
silly.
silent.
Would
Yep.
a treasure hoarder get injured and then stop a couple of passers-by begging to be healed? Don't be ridiculous. Me? A treasure hoarder? Look here. Aren't these
Tell her he's
monster
suspicious?
injuries?
Okay.
How could I have done this to myself?
Let me just verify your ID, sir.
How can you
The
be
eyes should
so
be totally
heartless?
animated.
How
Dude.
could I make the journey with all these
Compound ass,
terrible injuries?
glowy ass eyes. Also treasure.
It's
My
no
bad.
wonder looking at you. You adventurers are all alike, suspicious by nature. Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right?
Kamen Rider Z
Heal me.
Novinator
I
is
beg
silent.
of you.
Yes, I will heal you. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some herbs. Can you watch him for me?
Hold on, Barbara. This guy is sus.
Oh, okay. But I should heal him first.
Wait a minute.
Hello,
You know,
Sailor Moon.
suddenly
Her new,
feeling a
I mean,
lot
Barbara's
better.
new outfit makes her look like
Where
Sailor
was
Moon.
Sister Deaconess, I should be going. I won't be needing your healing today. Thank you.
Stop right there.
But we're done here. No? Is there a problem? I haven't done anything.
Funny you should mention your inspiration. JC, no!
What's your problem? You're not making any sense. I just asked to be healed. Is there some law against that?
Sir, why don't you take a seat?
You think I'm afraid of you? If you want to catch me, you better be up to the task.
Don't blink. Here we go. Pew pew. Income.
Fine, you caught me. Like I said, I'm already leaving.
That guy is totally the imposter. That's the last we'll ever be seeing of him.
Thank you.
You don't sound too happy about it.
I had a look at his wounds. I think he really
Now
did
they'll
need
scream
healing.
police brutality, and also he was genuinely very injured. Oh no.
Even if he was a treasure hoarder. Still, I'm sure you made the right decision. If he did have some ulterior motive, we might have fallen
I need to
into
do
your
this
trap.
2 times. Why?
Whatever the case, if he does have others lurking about, we're probably still in danger. We should go back to Mondstadt. It looks like Chili Brew isn't in the cards this time. I'll have to get around to making one for you next time. I'm heading back to Mondstadt. You should come as well. Don't spend too long out here.
It's not Among Us! Java, thank you, but not everything is Among Us! I just said the guy was sus. I didn't mean it that way. I'll get some sip. This route is extremely depressing. Oh, we made her sad. Yeah, Barbara's a good girl. She don't care that the guy was a thief. She just wanted to help people. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. But I did it for the Primo Gems, honey. If they didn't give me Primo Gems for doing the bad endings, I wouldn't care. But they give me stuff for doing all of them. I'm sorry. The imposter is mega... No. One route splitting up, leaving her alone is what inspired you? No. What next? Do we want to see another bad Barbara one, or do we want to see someone else? Like I said, I think that's when we already got her best one, I'm pretty sure. Bad Barbara, I hate you. Where do we go for where do we go for her other bad one? I'm guessing back to this and then split up to find the chili brew stuff. Bad Barbaran. I've kind of already exhausted this one, so it's got to be something up here. Ah. Alright, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I'm gonna assume that the other bad one will be agreeing to split up right from the get-go.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much. You must be thirsty. Oh, Miss Margaret.
No, we cannot decapitate Venti.
Which would you like?
I mean, we can, but it won't do anything.
Coming right up. All right, let me fit the key to a good. I know where to go.
All right, let's split up.
All right. I'll head to the Whispering Woods to gather sweet flowers.
Oh, is it not this one?
And chilies around Stone Gate.
Sister Victoria Vex. Okay, my bad.
Oh, and by the way,
can we decapitate Albedo? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't hurt him either.
From Sister Victoria.
He's a homunculus, remember?
She always insists that I still give her my itinerary for any trips I take. While I head over to the Whispering Woods, could you please check in with Sister Victoria and let her know where I will be?
Pumpkin timeout best. Nope. He's free to shit on Venti and Hifumi as much as he wants, no matter how much I may not like it.
Anything the knights can do for you.
It's fine. In the case of Venti, it's all in good fun. He shits on Venti because he knows Venti can take it. Again, you can decapitate him if you want. He'll grow it back. I've seen this boy eat his own head. It grew back like immediately. It was like Dante Devil May Cry, but even more metal.
Yes, my child. Oh, Sister Barbara wishes to go to the Whispering Woods to pick herbs.
Pump couldn't get you, so he went after the boyfriend. Oh, Pump!
I see.
Oops.
In fact, Sister Barbara just requested a half-day's leave to go meet a friend.
In the first dialogue
Now she
choice,
suddenly
choose
intends to
just
go
wait here?
early
Okay.
again. I'm sure Sister Barbara has her reasons. Will you be accompanying her?
Always.
I trust she will be in good hands then. Please take good care of Sister Barbara, Honorary Knight.
Why does she have to report to you? Are you her mom?
Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it all.
Fucking idol.
If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention...
Why did she want to be an idol?
She's too kind.
She really
She'll
is.
always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt.
Want to hear an
even when it
interesting
takes a
fact
heavy
about royal
toll and
children?
leaves her
Sure.
more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
They have a 20% more likelihood of being inbreds. Well, I knew that part. That's unfortunately just the way it goes. Oh my god! You put me on this fucking... I know we have a shortcut now with this domain, but good god, it's on the way on the other side, so it's just as much of a pain in the ass. Has anybody, just out of curiosity, has anybody actually tried out the new artifact set on Zhongli? The Millilith one? Has anybody actually tried that out on Zhongli, and is it better than Archaic on him? I was trying to debate if it was worth trying to get a new set for him. Because I still haven't even finished leveling up his current one. Mostly because they suck. Haven't done it yet? Tend not to have a lot of friends, because when they misbehave, servants and teachers weren't allowed to hit them. So they did the next best thing. They would bring their best friend in front of them and beat them instead of punish the royal kids. What the fuck? That is very much not based. You're trying, but fuck defense. What do you mean, JC? Is it not good on him? Or you're having a hard time getting the right stats on him, I'm guessing? I know that feel. I'm trying very hard. Like I said, Cushing's actually quite fun to use. I'm trying very hard to make her good, but, like, I don't have a single fucking usable on-set attack artifact for her, so I stole this piece of shit that's useless because Maiden's beloved. And then I've gotten semi-lucky with the crit rolls. Not the best, but usable. Just try to get an actual on-set attack cup for her. Say, just wait here, okay? Skip, Cushing, skip! Skip to your loo!
Over there! Durian chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the...
Sorry, Paimon. I actually didn't mean to cut you off. I actually don't mind you, unlike 90% of the fan base. Talking about either eating you or beating you. Ka-ching, Cushing. It's ka-ching. I call her Cushing. I don't know why. It just sounds funnier that way. And Chinese is hard. It's fine. She ain't offended.
Seems like the right place, but
she's a chill lady.
Barbara isn't here. Well, let's wait here a while. She'll probably be back soon.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
It's been ages. Where in Teyvat did she go?
Just wait here. Let's look for her.
Paimon's worried too. Barbara should have been back by now. She said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there.
Yeah, don't physically punish kids in general. It does not end well. They internalize that shit real fast. No, your ending is not canon!
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already?
Babs!
Let's look further up ahead.
Babseed, if she's after you, gotta bully on our tail, gotta hide, we gotta bail.
Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
She's not hiding, she's just standing there ominously. Honey? Cushing's pretty ka-chill.
Try not to make a sound.
Having it both on the soundboard and as a bit alert was probably a mistake. Too bad.
something unexpected. Oh, there's no heading back now. Long story short, I was
There's a
picking
guy
sweet
called
flowers
Kashing,
and suddenly
there's a
group of
girl
treasure
called
hoarders
Kashing.
appeared. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her. I took cover right away, but I've been trailing them ever since.
Kachin.
I guess
No,
they were too caught
Kachin
up with
is
the
that
merchant to
one
notice
medal
me.
from Dragon Ball
I followed
that's
them
supposed
this
to be
far,
unbreakable, that the Grand
and it
Kai
seemed like
was...
they knew
Oh, wait,
somebody
no,
was
he wasn't
following
stuck in
them.
the Cushing.
So I didn't go any further.
They broke the sword on the Cushing. He was stuck on the sword. In the sword. What if he'd seen
Don't
ya?
worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself.
Y'all wanna know something fucked up that I realized? So we know about the elemental bias in this game, right? How they keep releasing a shit ton of pyro and cryo characters rather than, you know, other elements when there are fucking 5 other elements. There's at least a somewhat justified explanation for that with Electro. There has not been a single new Electro character in the game since launch. And that makes at least a little bit of sense, because lore-wise, the Electro Archon is apparently kind of a stick in the mud, and has been stingy about handing out visions for the last 100 years or whatever. Except for one problem. There are only 4 Hydro users in the game. There are only 4 Hydro users in the game. And one was added after launch. Like, what the fuck? Why is the elemental balance so bad?
As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them.
I realized that shit. I was like, what the fuck? How? How are there only 4 water people?
I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was worried it would take too long. What if the treasure hoarders did something terrible while I was gone? I was trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up. So, Honorary Knight, maybe you could,
Is this a separate choice secret? This feels like a choice. Either go fuck up the treasure hoarders or not. God really doesn't want you to get Chin impact. I fight them? Okay. Alright, a little direct intervention.
I'll leave it to you, Honorary Knight. I'll handle the aftercare.
Bad choice of words, Barbara.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Hoarders, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot wither dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta... Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
She's got a gun!
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her.
You say as a girl beats the shit out of you?
Cast picked the wrong test subject.
Did they do a little clap? What the hell? Barbara with a gun, that fan art exists. I have seen it.
Thank you. I can't express my gratitude.
You got ads, Phoenix, oof.
I'm a merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt. I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here. If
Nice
it weren't
midriff.
for you, gods know what would have happened to me. Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness.
Ask for Chili
The
Brew as
treasure
a reward
hoarders
for a
already
special
made off with
ending?
most
Sure.
of my things, but let me see here. So there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more.
No. We don't need a reward. Rescuing those in need is only natural. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety.
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. It's only right that your kindness is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like.
Okay. I just don't know what to choose.
Do you have Primo
Liyue chili
Gems?
brew might be delicious.
I would like to do a 10
But
roll.
with those sweet flowers,
Because
I
YOLO.
have enough ingredients to make my own. I know.
And
You
because
have way
otherwise
more
the standard
adventure
banner pity
experience
takes
than
forever to
me.
build back up.
You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you think is the most
You
fitting
want
reward?
Ganyu Dusk? I'll let
Yes,
you know
adventurers
whenever
are
there are
savvy when
rumblings
it
of
comes
her
to
getting a
rewards.
rerun.
What'll it be? Liyue's famous chili brew? Sweet
Right
flowers,
now
or
there are
more?
none. Although it is pretty much, it's all but confirmed at this point that the next big patch after Eula's done will be a Klee rerun followed by Kazuha. So in case anyone's trying to save, there's your projected schedule. I want the chili brew, dog.
This? I mean, sure. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. There are 2 of you, so you'll be needing a couple of bottles. Here you go. Pace yourselves. Thanks again for your help. I better get moving.
I got the stuff, Babs.
Liyue chili brew.
You love Gay
I've
Cowboy
never tried
Dante
it.
Phoenix.
I
Gay
wonder what
Cowboy
the
Dante is
flavor's like.
so good.
Well, here goes nothing.
I can't get over it. Oh no! I will never be over just the raw fuck you. Giant middle finger to Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory puts out a slideshow talking about how Dante is not a gay cowboy. Gay cowboys are dumb. Dante's cool and edgy. And Itsuno-san just looks at them like he's on the off and says, No, he's a gay cowboy. Yeah!
Ooh, spicy. Throat's on fire.
I know that feels, Scoob.
This isn't like the chili brew I make at all.
Oh no!
What do you think?
I have an iron tongue. There is no such thing as too spicy. The pain will make you stronger, Barbara.
I guess we don't have to finish them. It's getting late. And I doubt there's enough time to go looking for sweet flowers.
Gay cowboys are the coolest, man.
When we get time, I'll make some for you. My version's a little easier on the tongue. Less stimulating.
Giggity.
Let's head back to Mondstadt. My break's nearly over. Thanks for your company today, Honorary Knight. Even though it was only half a day, I had a great time. Next time, you can try my special chili brew.
Aww. We tried. Alrighty. That was not the bad end, was it? I fucked up and went to the wrong thing. Do we want to see her other bad end, or do we want to move on to somebody else? Yeah, that was not a bad one. Like, that was kind of a downer, but it was not bad. Do we still want to get the bad one over with? Let's maybe just get the bad one over with. There's another Chongyun. There is another Chongyun one. But again, just because I keep hearing about this fucking bad ending, I kind of want to get it out of my system. So I can purge it from my memory as soon as possible. Oh, you were saying this one secret? It's all the way back up here, I think? Victoria's Vexation? Gotta start from the very beginning. That's fine.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay. Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
I'll go get him.
You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Wolvendom to pick some herbs. You could start.
Why is everything herbs in medieval times? It's the only way they can think to make stuff seem older. Because people also know words like idle and call Barbara Barbara-sama, they have to keep the setting alive somehow. So they're like, fuck it. They have herbs and medicines. They don't have pills. This is medieval times, I swear. For herbs, yeah. Yeah, instead of pills, they have Phineas and Ferbs. In the first dialogue choice, choose just wait here. Alrighty. Oh, I hate getting over here. This is the other area that desperately needs a fast travel point. There needs to be a fast travel point closer to the wolf boss. Because right now it's a pain. There is no convenient way to get to it. Middle Ages fanfiction, basically Middle Ages fanfiction. After I find Barbara. Hey, girl!
How strange. I can't seem to find any. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter?
Gonna go watch Zio. Have fun, bestie. Oh yeah, no, fanfiction, that's right. They straight up used the word fanfiction at one point, too.
Oh,
I found it right away that
No
time.
need
What
to
the
worry.
hell?
There hasn't been any sign
The
of
difference
danger.
that coming to this area
I'm
from a
just here
different
to gather
angle
some
can
red
do.
wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of them here, and I can't seem to find any. Well, anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara?
Oh boy.
She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way. Oh, I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us. Because,
This fucking guy.
well, just because.
He's a fucking weeaboo! He calls me Barbara Sama. That's so cringe, dog. Fuck this guy, he's a creepoid.
Tell her to just wait here.
Oh, all right. I'll just leave it to you then. Please just don't tell them that I'm here, all right? The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert?
Who?
What is he doing here?
Shinies.
Barbara-sama, are you here?
Oh god! Stop saying it!
Who, me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama.
Stop that!
I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters.
No, Barbara-sama! No, Yamate! Is that Fat Albert? Did she say it? Confirmed. Did he say Fat Albert? Can you time him out? I wish. choice afterwards matters is choose either it is dangerous here or Barbara isn't here anymore. Okay.
When I sought Barbara Sama for healing recently, she
Stop
mentioned to me that the church was
saying
running
that!
low on certain medicine ingredients.
That's so cringe! Holy shit! Maybe I could forgive them doing that in Inazuma. But, like, dude! Oh!
I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned. Some type of red wolfhook berry.
They also got, like, the most stereotypical...
Barbara-sama, you dropped your shoe.
Like, good God! I hope this actor was paid well. Jesus Christ.
I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolf hooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her a hand. Besides,
Oops.
as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let
Someone
Barbara
made more
Sama
sense in
go
Inazuma, or
wandering
at least less
alone
cringe,
in
but
such
not
a
the fucking
dangerous
England-inspired
place?
area, fucking right? I mean, I know, like, the whole, her being an idol is weird anyway, and it says she was inspired to become an idol from a magazine, so, like, maybe there's some backstory hidden in there somewhere, where, like, she learned idol culture and terminology from Inazuma, but if that's a thing, we don't know that. So just hearing one guy call her Barbara Sama out of nowhere is peak cringe.
So I decided to come to Wolvendom looking for Barbara Sama and picking red wolf hooks along the way.
Every time he says it, I lose a year off my lifespan. Oh, so you stole all the red ones.
That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. After all, I am the leader of the Barbara fan club. It's my duty to make sure Barbara Sama's life's easier. Huh? But, judging from your expression, you've never heard of the Barbara fan club. Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later.
Dusk, is this how
keep
you
searching
felt
for
when we were
Barbara
watching
Sama for
Ghost
now.
Stories? I now know your pain. I'm so sorry.
I don't really even know if Barbara Sama's anywhere around here.
Barbara ain't here anymore, dog. You should leave.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean, anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barbara Sama is somewhere close by.
Oh my fucking god.
Since Barbara Sama came here to pick those red
Oh
wolf
my
hooks, we could just follow
god.
the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
I'm gonna die tomorrow at this rate. Fucking, you've already searched where they grow. She ain't here.
Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if those were what she was looking for. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt?
Yeah, because you already picked them all.
By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara Sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
There are all kinds of monsters here. You must have heard the wolves, unless this one doesn't matter. Third? Which one's third in this context? I guess that one? I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Well, of course you didn't hear anything. You were focused on defeating monsters the whole time. Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara Sama, and you should go back to whatever it is you were doing.
It's not even just that he's saying Barbara Sama when he's speaking English. It's that he's saying it so fast, it sounds like he's saying fucking one word. Like, it doesn't sound like he's saying Barbara Sama. It sounds like he's saying Barbara Sama. Like it's her full fucking name. Shut the fuck up.
Barbara Sama! Where are you?
Oh my fucking god.
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up.
I'm gonna have to kill him.
We could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming, and we'll still have
Gonna
a
have to
chance
put him
escape.
down. Kill the weeb.
Hey,
Kill
what
the
are you so
weeb.
embarrassed about?
Cushing.
Just
Cushing.
follow Paimon's lead.
Venti. Black hole.
Barbara! Oh, Barbara!
Get in the black hole.
Barbara!
Why can't I kill
Where
him?
are you, Barbara?
Diona, be cute at him.
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
Why can't I kill him? I'm slashing as hard as I can. I'm Virgiling all over the place and I can't hurt him. I'm sorry, he hurt my brain cells. I don't like Butterfingers. I like Milky Ways.
Oh, it seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting...
Good. Suffer.
Oh, I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all. No, it's not that. I just...
Did you get the cod vid?
Oh. All right.
What's
My
happening?
throat won't hold up much longer.
Barbara!
It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight. You certainly give it your all.
Well, nowhere to be found. Let's fucking leave.
Oh, all right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barbara-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
Please tell me he's dying. Get fucked, asshole! We didn't get Chili Brew, but we gave him a sore throat. And god damn it, I call that a happy ending. Ay. Thank you, Secret. Alright. Is that that's considered a bad one? I guess so. Alrighty. What now? Huh. It says I only got one ending left, but there are still 2 on the chart. That's weird. Well, whatever. Who do we want to get to know better? Besides Benny, because we're already done with all of Benny's, and I'm like, no, he didn't get a part 2 already. I'm not gonna help him get with Barbara. That's the worst ending. Barbara deserves better than that. She's a good girl. She's trying her best. She needs a nice young man or woman in her life. Like Benny. And Benny's girlfriend Fischl. And Benny's boyfriend Razor. OT4. There you go. Everybody wins. Chat. No preference? He's a good boy, just a little misguided? No, he isn't. Java, how many times did he call her Barbara-sama just then? Diona? Okay, first come, first serve. Dust says Diona, let's do Diona. The cat and the cocktail. I'm fine with that. I've actually been using Diona a lot lately. Let's finally actually learn a little about her. I forgot there's a character named Nimrod in this game. Good fucking god. If I could have a harem of my favorite characters from any media, who would be my top 5? Oh, god. That's tough. Especially because asexual, so it wouldn't be a traditional harem. I mean, I have my husbandos, I got my waifus, but... I'd have to think about that one. Alright, Nimrod. Your parents hated you.
drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Natural dialogue. Not bad at all.
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail? Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted
I was gonna say,
before.
this guy's supposed to be drunk, right? This
Just
guy's voice
as
sounds
its
weird
name
too.
suggests,
But I think
there
it's
are
supposed
loads
to be in
of
this
cute
case,
kitties
yeah.
at
This
the
guy's
Cat's
wasted.
Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Meow. I like cats.
But you don't seem of age to drink yet.
Oh my god,
Well,
fuck
that
off
shouldn't
Twitter.
be a problem. Diana
I'm like
will be
500
there.
years old.
She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt. It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diana is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty.
You say
no.
that I'm...
Did I say that out loud?
Okay.
Please don't tell her I said that.
Okay. You feel the need to point out that the traveler looks underage and be the moral police and say that I shouldn't drink because of it. But you call Diona...
Anyway, if you wanted, I'm gonna...
Yeah, go. Yeah, okay. You feel the need to enforce drinking policy because the traveler looks slightly underage. And then proceed to call Diona... Diona! You call Diona cute! In that tone of voice. I am calling the police!
Let's go, let's go.
Haven't you
I faced
A
myself.
lot of ingredients. Again. Ugh, I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Fucking same.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens
Oh,
that
Diona hates
self-control
alcohol.
often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious
Oh,
specialty drinks.
we're not going to talk about Waluigi's new render.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Yeah, Diona might be my favorite character, just in terms of relating very strongly to her philosophy.
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the cat's line bloodline before?
Oh my god, we actually have a name for what you are? Okay, are they finally gonna actually explain the cat people? Thank you. Good girl.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Yeah, she hates alcohol, but she's a bartender. Choice that matters is to say, here for the kitties, excellent. I fucking love cats! They're very cute, I wish to cuddle them.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Counter-argument. Cats are adorable.
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Yeah? Diona, I went into a fucking pharmacy with a giant gash across my chest for my cat. You think I give a shit? No. He's cute. It's not his fault.
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case.
I have a giant scar across my chest right now. Because Tommy likes to cuddle into my chest and does not know his own strength.
See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate
It's
time.
fine.
Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Oh, your client's bringing dogs and one poop to the store. Oh, I've been there. I have been there as well. That shit's annoying.
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your
My
attention.
cat may have slit my throat, but I still love him because he's just too cute. He is. He's look, he doesn't need to. I'm not an abuse victim, I swear. He just doesn't realize that his claws are hurty. He just loves me. He hurts me because he loves me. I understand.
The three cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley.
Those are good
Diana,
names.
You usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these three, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't have any sense of duty as tavern cats.
He doesn't know how to use a
Not
knife.
every
He
kitty
has no
can be
thumbs.
as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat. Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right?
But you are
That
cute.
shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
Oh, this is weird. I'm trying.
There's a strange
There we go. God.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else. Ugh,
They're
don't
cute,
worry.
but those 2 days
Those
you have a cat,
cats
she
are
pierced
very
your chest and
stubborn.
ow. Yeah.
But it's
They
because they're
hurt.
stubborn that they're also easy to understand.
They can very
I
easily
have
hurt you, but
another
they don't
idea.
know better. You still don't know why Cushing has cat ears? She doesn't. She's just stupid and styles her hair that way. Cushing is not a, what are they called, a cat's line? Cushing is not a cat's line. She just styles her hair dumb.
Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently, and I ordered him a new one there.
Aww.
Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
I was gonna say, I thought you didn't like them. It sounds like you know their habits pretty well, though.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around.
Baka!
Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe he just wants to play.
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over
Diona,
to
have you looked
Sarah
at a mirror
Goodhunter.
lately?
She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you. All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come. Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish,
I was gonna say,
he'll do
food
anything you
always
say.
works.
And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
I got Venti. We're good.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
Spider-Man dat ho!
Here, Roger, Roger, Roger. Kelly. Kelly. Kelly.
Oh, come on. Roger! The Sonic fandom misses you! Please come back! They didn't know how good they had it! You were killing God. That bootleg bartender is not a cat. She is a... We finally have a name for it. We may have known before, but I didn't. We finally have a name for what the hell the weird cat people in this world are. She's a cat's slime. Weird, half-weird humans with cat ears. She is one of those. She is not just straight up a cat. I'm gonna call her cat. Because it makes her angry. You know what makes me angry? Not being able to find it. There! It's like guilty. Ah,
see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away.
It's okay, I got the magic touch.
Okay.
I'm like Dr.
Remember all the
Dolittle.
things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them.
Diona, cats love me. That's why I have you at like C8 right now, technically. You've come home so many times.
So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Shit! C8. She only goes up to C6. I've gotten at least 2 extra. Friggin', the toy? He wants the toy.
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory.
Yeah, sure, we'll
That's
go with
right.
that.
Cat toys are Roger's favorite. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate.
You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy.
The
Yes,
first thing
you
they
are.
ask when they visit
Yes,
the
you
tavern
are.
is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Think of it this way. He's really cute.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come.
Right? Yeah, fuck alcohol.
All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson.
You don't like Diona
Now,
Pump.
Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
She has some of your energy, but it's more annoying. Oh. I thought maybe I would ask you about the cat. Damn it.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Mm-hmm.
My
Aha!
stomach's still filled.
Yeah, you kitty!
I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Pump is also a cat's line, yes.
Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Yeah, anyway, let's take out the things we've got
Yeah,
here.
anyway.
I'll let you choose which to
Yeah.
give him.
Use the food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will
He's a
definitely
chubby
make
kid.
him happy.
You're a chubby boy. You're a chubby boy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be
Next
hungry
choice
all
is
the
that
time,
her specialty
just to
drink
get the
attracts a lot of
customers to
attention.
come take
Okay.
care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
You're super popular though. Everybody loves your drinks. I've read some of your bio.
Of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light.
Have I ever had a fat
Alright,
cat? No.
Let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before.
I partially
So,
took care
let's
of my
start
sister's. Hers was ridiculously fat for a while, but I didn't like actively play with her that much or anything. Was not my cat. I just saw her occasionally. Does he like anything?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Does he like tummy rubs? Some cats do like tummy rubs. It's extremely rare. Normally cats hate having their tummy rubbed, but some cats do like tummy rubs. Tommy likes tummy rubs. Why do people like the fat ones? I don't think it's so much that they like the fat ones, it's just sometimes cats get fat. Sometimes cats really like food and don't get enough exercise to compensate for the fact that they like food. My old boss's cat was also extremely fat. He was a very beautiful Russian blue one. It's like Tommy. Tommy eats a lot. Tommy eats an absurd amount of food. But he is also insane and runs around the house like a crazy person. So he's fine. He works it off. Okay, so the last kitty likes Jesus. Or the last kitty likes Venti. He's hanging out by Venti's statue. Pick no one would know about the cats if not for her drinks. Okay. You guys starting a gang? They're starting a gang!
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to do anything.
Your dog is
Paisley
saying he eats a lot, but he's
doesn't
super
fancy
energetic,
anything
yeah.
special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Yeah, as long as they get enough exercise, you can afford to spoil him a little bit.
To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Aww.
No response at all.
That normally
Here,
works.
Just let me do it. Listen,
Sad
Paisley.
face.
Just be good and stay there, okay?
Paisley lovingly walks. Aww.
Kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good.
Same.
Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all.
Nah,
For
I think
some
they love
reason,
you.
Many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's
If
how it
only we
works.
got a few more
They're
cats with
very
a cat's
cute.
tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
No one would know about them in the first place if you didn't serve your drinks, though. You're a famous bartender.
Of course! If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Can't we adopt the rest of them? Why can't we take the rest with us? I want them.
Meow, 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 meow. We need to overthrow this society, meow. The dawn is coming. The age of the cats is upon us. No more will humanity make shitty adaptations of musicals about us. This time it is our turn. Kitties, rise up!
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Yes, you are.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's
Think I know what
actually the
ending I'm
first step in
getting?
my
There's
plan
there,
of bringing destruction to
there's not
Mondstadt's
been much
alcohol
variation. I'm
industry.
curious how the hell her
You've seen
chart's
the
gonna look.
drunkards stumbling around the city,
Hers has
right?
felt pretty
No
railroady.
matter
It's like there's a
how
lot we can do
dressed,
besides look
honest
for the
of a person
cats.
They actually are. Once they start drinking, they become terrible people.
Fucking right.
Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is.
This girl is making an insane amount of sense to me.
That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
Fucking how do I help?
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
Everybody loves your drinks, though.
What? I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted. Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Aww. Aww. Oh! I am the queen! I am the queen of the kitties! Yes! Oh! Adorable! Oh! What do you mean I can't save it twice? Venti, what the fuck are you doing? Venti. Stop that. That was adorable. I didn't mean to hit that one. Okay, there is other stuff. That's strange. Basically, there's another ending like that, but it's bad. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't like that. As bad as, Even Barbara's wasn't as bad as I heard. I think it was more just fucking JC and other people trying to make hers even worse than it actually was. Then again, we're not done with hers. Alright, who next? Should we try and do more of Diona's, or are we feeling someone else? Benny's already done, unfortunately. I hadn't thought that people might want to see all of these on screen, so off screen, I already did all of Benny's and all of Noel's first one. Chongyun then? Okay, Chongyun. Alright, double Chongyun, perfect. Let's see. Should we finish exhausting this path? Let's finish up exhausting this side, and then we'll do something completely different.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Oh shit, start at the beginning? Damn it. What's up, Kiwi? We're dating the cute anime people. Also, I got an achievement. Aw, for getting all the cats. Aw, excellent. Hey, sis, thanks for the tea! Also, one second, I just saw my resin. Yeah! More useless artifacts. Also, I got a thing. Tell Chongyun his ideas are whack? Okay.
Excuse me. Have you perchance seen any evil spirits? Oh, I'm Chong. Evil spirit. It is my duty to exercise or destroy its work.
That's a cool job. We just heard this earlier, so I'm gonna start glossing over.
Oh, in that case, I guess I'll... But
clues.
I read a then, and cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Chest of Courage sounds like an ad. Alright. Your ideas are pretty whack, yo.
So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil spirits? Sorry. Please give me a moment to calm myself.
I didn't think this would change your life that much, bro.
No, it's fine. I've been this way since I was young. No, not at all. I guess you could say that I just tend to be... unstable. You know, emotionally. It causes me to become very uncomfortable at times.
Remind me to bring his boyfriend back out for this.
This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what people call a pure yang spirit.
Okay,
yes,
you explained this before.
Such a constitution is very rare. But it's a potent weapon for an exorcist. My constitution alone is capable of scaring off evil spirits. But I must constantly focus on my emotions. Anyway, I carefully selected these clues from an ocean of information. I can't believe they're all completely irrelevant.
Yeah, like ghosts aren't real. No, ghosts are totally real in this universe. Hu Tao's quest proved that far and beyond. It's just that this particular example, the ghosts are not real.
I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. There's heat growing in my chest. I can't breathe.
Who's Chongyun's BF? Xingqiu, the little water boy who likes books. They are like canonically childhood friends and super close, to the point that pretty much everyone just calls him his BF. Do you want to cool down your fever? Should I take you to the pharmacy, or just get some water? Does this matter? You let me know when it matters? Okay. How about some water?
No. I'll be alright. I brought some popsicles with me for just such situations.
Delicious.
Oops.
Best friends, gotcha? Yeah, sure.
I feel much better now.
That looked delicious.
Actually, they're quite tasteless. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stomach them.
You don't like sweets, boy?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now. But what should I do next if all these clues are irrelevant?
We're being watched.
Yes, I've noticed him too. It's no coincidence that we both noticed it. I'm sure he's watching us.
Are you a ghost kid or a shit kid?
But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us. Perhaps there's something he wishes to tell us.
Let's go fucking find out.
Right. He might need our help.
My mom and dad were kidnapped by ghost zombies. Please help. Yeah, this boyo. I don't know the full story because I haven't maxed out either of their both of their friendships are still pretty low. But can you be honest and say Chongyun could be better? What's wrong with Xingqiu? What's wrong with Xingqiu? Just because he dresses like a young Liberace in tight boy shorts doesn't mean he's not a strapping young lad who's good enough for him. You don't like his hair? Fair enough.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty. My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks.
Okay, that's fine. You were just jealous of his popsicle.
And I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Gee, Chongyun, how come your mom lets you have 2 popsicles?
My sister's never had anything
Yeah, he's
like
fine.
that before. I know she'd be
I always
happy
get
to
scared,
try
but he's
one.
fine. He just wants some sweets. That's what
Come to
ain't nothing
think
wrong
of
with
it,
that.
I've never had one either.
I see. That might be difficult.
Nani?
Well, I only have 2 popsicles left.
Uh-oh.
These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution.
What if we just give him one and he can split it with his sister?
Just give him one? I suppose keeping the other for myself will be enough. You see, my young friend, these popsicles are very important to me.
Oh!
I'm afraid I can only give you one.
Oh, shit. Oh,
That's
Secret
okay.
actually said give him
I don't
2.
need one, just as long as my sister is happy.
I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, no. Bad
Whoa,
ending.
It's already starting to melt. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I thought we were making memes.
I never expected that
I
something
missed
used
Secret.
to
I
suppress
missed
my
the original
yang
thing. I
energy would be
saw
so
Kiwi
appealing
making
kids.
the meme. I completely missed Secret
Anyway,
originally saying give
back
him
to our
both.
hunt for evil spirits.
Oops.
Earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. You must truly be a knowledgeable and seasoned adventurer.
Just good old common sense, making me ignore
I
chat.
still have numerous clues from my friend which I haven't sorted through yet. With my limited experience, it's
I'm
hard to tell
sorry.
whether they're reliable leads. If you'd be willing, could you please come and take a look with me?
Sure.
All right. Let's go to Wanwen Bookhouse. Please, follow me.
Am I on the dark timeline? I'm in the dark timeline now, aren't I? I don't mean to— stop putting me there! I don't need to see there. Whatever. Why would you— how am I supposed to get up there? Why would you make the sparkles go up there rather than up the fucking stairs?
Time to act.
Game, please. Oh no.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
This is a note that I received from a friend. It has many clues about evil spirits on it.
Next twist I need to answer correctly? Okay.
If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse according to the respective clues on the note, we'll be able to find the complete details of each clue.
Hey, bestie.
Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you can
You
help
watch
me
more
judge if they're
Zio?
credible or not based on your experience.
You finish with the Kiva 4— yeah, Kiva 4. the 5's 4's arc.
All right. Here are the first clues. At the foot of Mount Chingsa is a violet grass that has turned into a gigantic, man-eating monster. Also, there's a ghostly shadow skulking about Feiyun Slope at night. It's suspected to be a vengeful spirit. And finally, Lurking in Liyue Harbor is a massive demon that was transformed from a popsicle.
How oddly specific.
I've never encountered any such things before. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems most plausible and likely to be the work of evil spirits?
You're happy to see Takumi, but not like this. Why does he have to be forced to piggyback? What do you mean? Having his arc lumped in with the Fourze one? Okay. Could I pick the one that seems most plausible? The Ghostly Shadow?
This is possible, but it sounds too similar to previous rumors.
You can see on the ass end of the Fourze arc, yeah. Again, it's not even, it's literally just
some sort of misunderstanding.
It's just the Fourze and Fives arc. Like, they each only get one episode about them, really. It's super lame.
Clouds, a marauding demon has been raiding commercial fishing boats and building a luxurious palace. Or, in Jueyun Karst, there's a piece of 1,000-year-old amber that has gained consciousness and now roams about causing trouble. And lastly, it's said that people often see a demon who loves eating chilies in Wanmin restaurant.
Ghostly Shadow. Deep in the clouds.
This one does seem possible, but it also sounds like a tale from unverifiable sources. Plus, we don't have any means
I don't
of
know why they
investigating
decided to
the
do
deep sea
things
either.
that way.
Okay, here
Like,
are
again,
a few
I
more
get that
clues.
they didn't have the principal
A
actors from
strange man
Fourze,
wearing
but
a
they
mask
still
and
had
wielding a pole
some
was
people
once seen
from
in the distance
Fourze.
around Guili Plain.
They still clearly
There's
had
something
an
eerie about
idea
his
for a
presence.
story for Fourze, and they could get both actors for Fives. So I don't know why they couldn't have just given them their separate ones. Like, the implication the Kamen Rider Club is still getting members. Oh yeah, no, like, I appreciate that. It's just, again, like, I wish they both had their own. And, like, Zio starts kind of wearing thin on the tributes towards the end. Like, they have arcs that are not just tributes. Like, they had plenty of time to still give full ones to both, even if they didn't have any actors back. Or no principal actors, anyway. Oh shit, bye-bye, Kiwi! Have a good sleep. Have a happy Mother's Day if I don't see you before then.
Or, someone saw an exorcist with blue hair who was actually a transformed demon.
One episode each. I mean,
Wait,
hey,
what?
it could be worse. They could have nothing, like poor Double and Kuga. Disappointing.
And finally, there is a vigilant demon adept at concealing itself in mist. Recently, people have found traces of it in Mingyun Village, Guili Plains, and Yaoguangshou.
Technically, Double and Kuga are the ones dedicated to the movie, the Build Zio crossover movie. Because another Kuga and another Double are in that, but just like there's no actors for the actual show. It's just the monsters, so it's like, what's the point? There is no point. It's lame. Vigilant Demon.
Now that you mention it, I may have heard of this one. I've been trying to track it, but the spirit's so cautious that I don't think we'll ever have a chance of catching it unless it decides to show itself.
Vigilant Demon, wouldn't that just be Zhao?
It appears most of these clues are either not reliable or nearly impossible to investigate.
That idea you had for Tsukasa where he takes the place of that world Tsukasa instead of just randomly getting an outfit. Oh, yeah.
It seems like there is little here that we can actually use.
Who gave you these?
Oh, many of these are from my friend, Singcho.
Hey!
He's well-read and very
That's how it's
knowledgeable.
pronounced! Shingcho? But that's a U. Where the hell did you pull the O sound out from? Your ass? I don't think that's right. I actually think he's wrong on that one. I think this might be another Albedo.
Not to mention, he's always willing to extend a helping hand. He always provides me with lots of reliable information. If it weren't for my pure Yang spirit, I would have already vanquished numerous demons because of him. I'm sure of it. I should find a chance to thank him personally.
Aww. Such enviable friendship.
Yes, he always goes out of his way for me, but he never seems to mind and helps me all the same. Also, he often has something interesting to say. I'm quite glad that I get along with him. Sorry, I digress. I've found another snippet of information here. There aren't many details, but it clearly mentions Wu Wang Hill. If we include the test of courage rumor from before, There are already 2 clues pointing
Different
there.
reputations, different worlds. Like in one, he could have been a weird ass loser where no one wants to assist. In another, he could be a local celebrity. That would have been way cooler too. Yeah. No, if there was just a different Tsukasa in every world, give him his own things to have to work with, rather than every single world he goes to eventually just becoming, oh man, Narataki told us about you. You're the destroyer of worlds. Because it gets real fucking old real quick.
I've also noticed that the weather in Wuwang Hill has been very abnormal recently. Let's go and have a look. We might just find something useful.
History refused to change.
All right. Let's head out and see what we can find.
Got an achievement for that? What? Oh, for getting all of them right. Hey, swiggity swag. Secret achievement, thank you, Secret. Very appropriate. Yeah, I'm curious, actually. Wait, bringing up the fucking albedo thing again, I'm curious. Have they fixed that? Like, do they plan on fixing stuff like that? The inconsistent pronunciations? I'm curious. It's been a while since I've looked, and I maxed out his friendship recently.
Albedo, eh? Calm,
Albedo.
collected, and incredibly talented.
Yep. Albedo. That's how you pronounce that name, right?
Body and mind.
No. What do you mean? Just because every other character pronounces it albedo, Kai is a smart guy. I'm sure his is the correct one.
Time to act.
Tomato, tomato.
This place seems quite...
The Ryuki universe, he was a sleazeball defense lawyer or a complete coward. That would have been so cool. Next 2 choices don't matter? Okay.
So ordinary that I don't even feel that it's worth investigating.
Same, dog.
Hill's unusual weather
We came here
and
too
peculiar
late. There's nothing
surroundings are
interesting
source
here.
of
There's no
constant
Karens here
rumors,
anymore.
Most of which are untraceable and can never be proven. So, I suppose this could only be expected.
Is that also due to your yin-yang thingamajig?
I guess so. Like I mentioned before, my yang energy tends to just scare away evil spirits. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such a condition, and therefore there's no real need for me to practice thaumaturgy. But if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, and one day met an evil spirit that didn't fear my yang energy, then I may not be able to exercise it.
No wonder you're a cool guy.
If I merely spend my time training without actually putting it into practice, then how would I ever know the fruits of my labor or what skills I needed to improve? But to this very day, despite the many exorcisms I have performed, I have yet to see a single demon, not to mention one that I needed to defeat using thaumaturgy. Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. I'm fine. I've gotten used to such feelings. Since we're
Don't
already
give
here,
up, Boyle.
let's go check the 2 locations mentioned in the clue.
Body and mind.
What's this? I know this mist. It was left by some kind of evil spirit. It's very thick and never disperses.
Decay could have been so...
The evil spirit may have
had
been
so many cool little details. Probably would have overlooked some of the other issues. Yeah, no, definitely. Because again, like, when Decayed finally does actually start to try to have its own story, it's it's relatively interesting. It's just by the time it gets around to it, the show ends, and nothing's resolved. They waste so much time on their half-assed tributes. And again, I would have been fine with that if the tributes were actually, like, other cool stuff was happening in them. But just, it's a mess. It's a mess, and I don't understand how anyone can say it's their favorite, even if it was your first season, because it's even worse if it's your first season, quite frankly. One thing you say, they finally fixed the Paimon voice being silent in Zhongli's Part 1 quest? Good. About fucking time. Our efforts have paid off.
It was not all in vain. But we mustn't act rashly. If this mist remains here, it can easily contaminate the area. Once it contaminates monsters such as hilichurls, it could even make them more aggressive and dangerous to anyone nearby.
Imagine
Or
if
it
Yusuke
happens
knew
to
the Cougar
contaminate
World
any
Tsukasa,
adventurers passing by.
dude.
The the consequences would be unimaginable.
Would have been cool. Sounds like it's your time.
My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area to see if there's any more mist like this. Once we've cleaned up this mess, we'll continue forward. Remember, there might be danger ahead. We should be prepared for a fight.
You're very thorough, sir.
It's second nature to me. Exorcism is
Decay's
a solemn
anniversary. It
and
should be anyone's
serious
first.
matter.
Yeah, no, it
It's
definitely
on
should
me
not.
if you or anyone else gets hurt due to my negligence.
Like I said, I mentioned this very recently, but yeah, like, just, it was just bad timing. Like I said, a lot of Power Rangers fans jumped ship over to Super Sentai because of RPM seemingly being the actual end of the franchise for really real this time, except it wasn't. So a lot of people started watching Shinkenger, and Shinkenger just happened to be very closely tied in with Decade. Fucking crossovers, and people were like, oh man, Masked Rider's Japanese equivalent is still on the air? Oh, this new show looks cool, I'll watch this. And then just proceed to be either confused or not realize all the issues with Decade, and just, it was a mess.
There's no time to lose.
I knew better. I was like, oh yeah, Masked Rider, I remember that other show that I didn't like as much as Power Rangers. It looks okay, I don't really like this guy's costume though. Also, it's an anniversary season. I won't watch this one.
And not the weak variety.
That one with them in
Let's
night
keep
suits
going.
looks pretty cool. I'll watch that one instead. And the rest is history.
I suspected that there would be hilly chills here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape.
Kill every last one of them?
Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't gliding. Let's play.
No. Live stream. Where?
Here we go. Think you can get away?
That's why he joins, because he
These
believes that if
treasures still
Hisukasa
fresh.
is good, then
Seems
Hisukasa
the
deserves
evil
help.
spirit is on the
Dude! Would have been way cooler. Pass Nova. Japanese Masked Rider? Puh, who cares? Magenta's a dumb color. Why does his face look like a barcode? Future Nova. Henshin! I am a Kamen Rider. Streamer Venti? Yeah. Yeah, he says let's play a lot.
The path ends here as well as the tracks. It'll be difficult to follow it any further. It must have sensed me as a threat from a long way off. That's why it ran with such haste. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my abundant yang energy and fight me head on. Don't worry. I'll continue tracking it for a few days. It won't dare show its face around here again.
But we still but you won't get to actually see it, though.
Most likely, yes. I'm afraid the best I can do is just scare it away. Why do you seem so disappointed?
That'd be this was kind of a waste, wasn't it?
Quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the traces of the evil spirit, but we also took care of those monsters. We've done our jobs as exorcists. My only regret is that I didn't get to drive it away using my thaumaturgy. But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this goal, so I do not regret such disappointments.
I guess so.
Yes, so please, cheer up.
You're a
Actually,
good kid.
I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me, even with my special condition, and for helping chase the evil spirit to the very end. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon, I would have felt much safer with an experienced adventurer like you by my side.
Oh.
Well, I appreciate it. Oh, it seems the weather is starting to clear up over there. Let's go have a look. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about after all. Even though I didn't come face to face with that evil spirit, at least I met you.
I'm not an evil spirit. I'm an alien. Or possibly an outer god.
Oh, no, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, we shouldn't focus only on the gains and losses of our journey. The things you see and the events you encounter along the way are equally important rewards.
Aww. Aw, that's a pretty one. Okay. Alright, should I go? Since I fucked up the one we were trying to get on that one with the popsicles, should I immediately just double back and give the kid his damn 2 popsicles? Alright, let's give the kid his popsicle. So mad you can't put those ideas into anything, bestie. I mean, you could, if you really wanted to, technically you could write a fix-it-fic or something. I know decayed fanfiction is sorely lacking. For a series that desperately needs a fix-it-fic, there are surprisingly little decayed fanfics. And what few there are freaking people shipping Tsukasa and Yusuke, which... No. Oh god, no. Why would you do... No! Yamero!
Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax.
No, there's not my sister. I'm her.
Oh,
the secondary rider is literally canonically... Onodera is...
I see.
Fucking Onodera is tragically heterosexual, and his secondary rider is literally actually canonically gay for him. So why him and Yusuke?
Well,
absolutely
I only have 2
disgusting.
popsicles left. These popsicles are very important to me.
Yeah, as a sister, you should give him both. Be a cool guy.
You're right. I'll just have to make do without my popsicles then. Here, my young friend. You can have my last 2 popsicles. You and your sister can each have one.
Really? Wow! Thanks a lot! Just wait till my sister tries this. I haven't seen her smile in a long time.
Which, Josuke?
No, it's already starting to melt. Excuse me, I better hurry back to
Oh no,
Yusuke.
I never expected that something
No,
I used to
Yusuke
suppress my
from
yang
Kamen
energy
Rider
would be so
Decade.
appealing to kids.
He's an alternate version of Yusuke. If you remember Yusuke Godai, the main character of Kuga, yeah, yeah, Yusuke, not Yosuke. Yeah, he's an alternate universe version of Yusuke Godai, who is significantly younger and significantly more obnoxious.
But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles.
Okay, can't you want me to help you make some, little buddy?
I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with business, and Chef Mao is usually too busy to take my order. Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more.
I'll help.
No need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own.
Nah, I convinced you to give him away to the kiddos. I'll help.
No, please don't feel at fault. I think you made the right choice. But if you're offering to come along, then I won't refuse. All right.
Oh yeah, he's also a simp.
Please follow me to One Min Restaurant.
Yeah, his Ichijo is a woman, and he's a huge fucking simp for her.
Go!
Yeah, absolutely disgusting. We don't like Yusuke. We don't like Onodera very much.
Oh, this is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits?
I can cook.
Oh, are you a good cook?
I do it all the time.
Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help.
We're making popsicles, pick the ingredients. Joyun chili and slime consolidate. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound delicious at all. What ingredients should I use?
I'm afraid all I know
Ichijo
is
can
that
be a
it
girl's name.
requires
It's her
water.
last name. Her
But to
first name
imbue
is
the effect
Yashiro.
that suppresses my yang energy, perhaps something special is required. Like different plants, fruits, or herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things?
Junior chili and slime condensate.
That sounds a little dangerous.
Nah, man, it's
But
fine.
as the
Zhongli
saying
uses
goes,
that stuff to level up.
Fight fire with fire. I trust your judgment. Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicles?
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, male Ichijo's first
it
name is actually
finished?
Kaoru.
Ooh. The color seems to be off.
Yeah, Japanese first names are actually in general pretty gender neutral.
Let me try one.
It was actually not until I rewatched Decade recently that I remembered that Chiaki can actually be a boy's name.
Okay.
It's like, huh.
Here it goes.
Uh-oh.
It's so spicy. My throat
Oh
is on
no!
fire. Oh, no. This is not good.
Oh no! Oh god, I killed him! Oh no! Why can no one in this world handle spicy food besides, like, fucking Xiangling? You know, the chef! She's the only person in this world who doesn't have a cat's tongue! Good god! Oops.
Oh my god, you killed Chongyun! You bastards!
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiao.
Oh shit, I should have asked if we want to see someone else first. Oops, I just immediately jumped back into this. I guess just because it's obvious what the wrong answer
We'll have
was.
to wait until he returns. What do we do about the evil spirits?
Manga Ichijo has a sister with severe PTSD and regressed mentality. Aww.
Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks for your help. I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect that suppresses
Okay,
my
how do
yang
we not
energy,
kill him?
Perhaps something special is required.
He visits her all the time. Aww.
Like different plants, fruits,
good
or
man.
herbs, for example. Do you have any experience with such things?
I really want an Ichijo figure art. Like, I don't know how likely that is to ever happen. Like, they make very few Kamen Rider characters not in their Bugman form. But god damn it, I would love an Ichijo figure to put next to my Yusuke. He's the first secondary rider as far as I'm concerned. I know he never actually technically henshined in the show, but god damn it, he counts as far as I'm concerned. Other two are good, just nothing spicy. Okay. Sunsetias. Sunsetias sound nice. They look delicious and sweet.
Those do sound refreshing, but the popsicles aren't sweet. But in case you know something I don't, I'll trust your judgment.
Ichijo out of all the new human characters deserves it. Yeah, no, definitely.
Have you procured all the ingredients for the popsicles?
In general, I wish they would take risks and do stuff like that more. Because, like, anytime they do that with characters, they're web exclusives anyway, so they're very limited runs. They're made to order. So I say just fucking do it. Make a couple more characters like that. Because I'd buy quite a few of them. Would definitely buy an Ichijo. Would probably buy Hana from Den-O if they made an actual decent-looking one and not that horrible
finished?
anime abomination. They made an Izu recently.
These look even tastier than my original popsicles.
They made an Izu from Zero One recently. I would actually buy her. I would probably buy Poppy's non-rider form as well, if they ever did that.
Let me try one.
An Izu? Yeah, they have an Izu.
Yes. It tastes fruity and sweet. It's delicious. But I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao's popsicles.
Yeah, like, I think he'd be decently selling. Like, I know Kuga's kind of old at this point, but, like, it's still very highly regarded as a season. And I think everyone who actually did watch Kuga at least has a healthy respect for Ichijo. So it's, yeah, I say do it. Choices for now don't matter, sweet.
Sadly not. But in any case, these should be good enough for now. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor.
Kid would eat most of them and still be hungry. Popsicles are not very filling.
Right. But he mentioned his family is not well off. I'd still like to help them if I can.
But what about your evil spirits? Aren't you supposed to be a one-dimensional character who only cares about evil spirits and not helping children?
Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives.
How dare
you? If that
you?
kid really needs my help, then helping him would be just different means to the same end.
I gotcha.
All right. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chihu Rock. Let's go find him.
Badass an actual character as a Kamen Rider, he really is. Yeah, I'd buy Human Puppy, I'd buy Hana. I want to get Izu. Izu already exists, and I would like to have her. They made a Kuroto. I kind of want to buy the Kuroto just for meme purposes, even if I already have his rider form. Oh, here's a kid. There we go.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora. You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't
Shindan
steal
Kuroto.
them.
That
I
one
talked to a
too.
nice person and they just gave them to me.
Yeah, did I say they have a human Kuroto figure? No, they have two human Kuroto figures. One from back when he was actual serious businessman, and one from when he was silly meme man. They literally advertised the silly meme man one as Shindan Kuroto. He has two figure arts, one with meme faces and one not with meme faces. They knew what they were doing.
So you've been asking for food on the street? I've already told you such behavior makes you look uneducated.
What the fuck, lady?
How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that any different from being a beggar?
I thought we were done with
But
the Karens!
I didn't ask them for it. They asked me if I wanted some.
That's it. No more lies. Just be honest about your mistake.
Oh my fucking god!
Excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked us.
I'm
We
gonna
just
eat
gave
her
them to him.
kneecaps.
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
What? Who are you?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist. Your son really seemed interested in popsicles, so we thought we'd make a batch for you. That's why we're paying you a visit.
Your children are now my children. I'm killing you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood him.
You
I'm
misunderstood,
sorry, Delon.
yeah.
It
I'm a
was wrong
fucking
for
idiot
Mom
who
to
doesn't
blame
actually
him.
listen to my kid and always assumes they're
Okay,
lying.
Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice popsicle man
Fuck
now?
off, lady.
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will be back after some errands, okay?
Don't worry. I'll look after her.
Ichijo figure with him in the
Bye,
G3 armor, or G1 armor. I'd be okay with that too, yeah.
Thanks. If it wasn't for
Just
you,
have a
I would've been
G1
in
figure art
big
and give it like an
trouble
Ichijo head, like how the Ixa figure came with an Otoya head. I would even be okay with just that. It'd be a little strange. I would prefer just full-on human Ichijo, I think, but that'd be fine too.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious.
We made even more. These ones with actual flavor.
Oh, wow. Look at all the popsicles. Thanks.
Don't eat them all in one go. It'll give you a headache.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, you guys. You're like heroes.
I'm a Kamen Rider.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister recently, as she admires the story's heroes very much. They're chivalrous, just, and they help the weak fight against evil. And the heroes always have a good partner. One hero can beat up two bad guys, but with a good partner, they can defeat even more.
I was joking, but she really is talking about Kamen Rider right now.
You two must be very good partners.
Well...
Oh my. Do I want to step on Shing-Chu's toes? Always hate parents treating kids like riders. Yeah, no, like, once again, the shit kid thing is 9 times out of 10 a fucking joke. Generally speaking, I believe in actually listening to your children and trying to hear them out and not always assuming that they're stupid or lying to you. Generally speaking, I think kids are smarter than parents give them credit for. I know it doesn't matter. Fuck it, we're great partners.
Yay, I knew it! You two must get along well together.
Technically, G1 would not count as a rider anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so either way, he doesn't count as a real rider, so I'd rather just have him be human, I think. Because that's how he was for the actual show.
We're gonna go play right now. Oh, would you come and play with us?
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like them have important things to do.
Huh? You mean you can't play?
Oh, no. I am the patty cake champion.
Huh? Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Sorry, could I have a word with you, Traveler? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse.
I got the time.
Sure, that's fine, but...
Nani?
No, it's nothing. I'm just a little bit worried.
Yeah, exactly.
I
genuinely love Ichijo's coat. Like, he has such an iconic look despite not being a rider. Like, I'm trying to think of other human characters I would buy. And it's actually pretty hard because, yeah, like, it would have to be somebody who just looks iconic even despite just being a human.
I don't even know the first thing about playing with kids.
People like Ankh.
They think we're heroes, so
hence
they
why
must
I have
be very
his figure.
excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me boring.
Just treat it as if you're playing with your friend, with Xingqiu. Waz, you know what?
But my friends aren't the type
I already have his rider form, but Waz has a very distinct look.
Let's give it a try.
I would probably buy a Waz figure art. Especially if he came with the book and everything.
So can we go play now?
Dude, that'd be a fantastic display one. Get Zio's final form.
No need to be nervous. We're gonna have a
Yeah, wait, Waz becomes a rider? Oops.
Oh, I know.
I've said too much.
Let's play hide and seek. You'll be the ghost, but don't peek until you count to 50.
Who? Me?
Let me be the ghost first. I don't think he might not be familiar with the rules. You don't care if it's a spoiler? Fuck yeah. Yeah, if you're enjoying Waz, then hey, that's just bonus points.
Okay,
oh, Shotaro and Philip? Shotaro and Philip would be good too, yes.
You mean we just hide anywhere we want?
Yeah, Shotaro, again, like some characters just have that
That's the
look.
most fun part of the game. But don't
Yeah,
follow
Waz will
me.
get to be a rider.
There's only room for one person in my secret hiding spot.
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do.
Use your imagination.
You're right. I'll give it a try.
Yay! Let's go hide. No peeking now.
Yeah.
Ah, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't expect you to be so good at this.
I didn't expect you to only hide 2 feet away.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Shotaro and Philip came with the Cyclone and Joker memories.
Stomachs.
Oh god, get away.
Going for it.
All these people talking right in my ear, Jesus. Hmm.
Go.
Where are you, children? Probably not all the way down there. Ah! Ah! Hu Tao, no!
Let's play.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to Venti's channel. Aha!
I never expected you to find me so easily.
It's your first
I thought
time.
that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have
Shotaro and
lots of
Philip hold
experience
Cyclone like
tracking
they're
down
about to
their
become
hiding
double.
spots.
That'd be so good.
This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. Evil spirits usually prefer such places.
You're using thaumaturgy to play hide and seek.
Yeah, I guess my experience as an exorcist doesn't apply very well.
Nah, dude,
Since
that's
I've been
Kino.
found, I guess I must admit my defeat. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play.
We should do it again sometime.
Sure. We could invite more friends to join us. Let's go.
Now, where the hell is the girl? Where's the necromancer who raised the dead so they can have friends? God. Oh boy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What do you mean I can't cheat with my elemental sight? May or may not be by a tree.
Try something new at the One Main Restaurant.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, I didn't realize the zone was this far back. There you are. But first, Glaze Lilies. Ningguang will need this one day.
The Popsicle Man's a ghost now, too. How did you know to look for me here? You didn't peek, did you? Did the Popsicle Man tell you where to find me?
Popsicle Man is my favorite superhero. Also, I guess these scenes change depending on the order you find them.
Mommy's still not back yet. I'm starving. Do you two know how to cook at all?
I made
Don't
these
be so
popsicles, didn't I?
selfish.
They played with us for a long time already.
Well, if we played for so long,
Just thought it's
then
a funny idea for him
a
to using
little longer
thaumaturgy
won't
for hide
hurt.
and seek, yeah?
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the taste of food, as long as it doesn't make me feel unwell.
Unwell? Are you sick? Mommy says you should always take care of yourself.
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be careful about what I eat. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called cold noodles with mountain delicacies.
Oh, cold noodles? That sounds nice and cool. I want to try.
Well, I don't think they taste quite as good as when they're served warm.
No way. I'm sure it's just as good as the popsicles, or even better.
Well...
It's your time to shine!
Alright. We can use the kitchen here. I'll prepare the noodles once all the ingredients are ready. Are all the ingredients ready?
After I make a meal, I'll get the final ending sweet. Oh no, flour! I'm already so low on flour! How dare! How dare you make me use this?
So, how does it taste?
It's delicious!
That's a relief. I'm glad you like it.
Kapu Ramen 15.
Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
Wow, it tastes amazing. I've never had anything like this before.
You're not only a hero, but also a chef? What a surprise!
Is there more?
Are you Tendo Soji?
I don't know who that is.
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Genshin characters as common writers, well, we have our answer.
so
Clearly,
full.
Chongyun is Tendo Soji.
You're so amazing.
Now that we're done, let's play more games!
More games?
He's the local priest.
This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, you're so much fun! And if you weren't
The
so
fact that I've not
icy all the
leveled you,
time,
leveled you up at all might
more
say something that's to the contrary, but I'm trying my best.
I want to play something else.
There's a lot of characters. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. That was a sweet one. Also more achievements, goddamn. Oh, that's all of his now. Yep, sweet. Didn't even realize that. Also, wait a minute. So 6 endings, 6. Okay, yeah. Some people just have less. Or wait, no. That's right. She had to, but it only acted like she had. Nah, that's weird. Maybe that's a glitch. Whatever. All right. Showing you in stun. Swiggity swag. What now? Who's next? Doggy! Look at the doggy. Look at the doggy! Let me pet the doggos. I need more doggos. If anybody has more pets and does not want to buy them themselves in their teapot this weekend, I will probably be stopping by your teapot and buying them instead. I need more animals.
We have put in much work of...
Yeah. They need to fix this. They need to fix this whole menu so that you don't have to back out for every single different thing. Give me my stuff. Oh yeah, so yeah, this place totally does open up at higher trust rank levels. I actually have my proper beachfront house now. Look at it. It's beautiful. And my doggo, you do good boy, you do good boy. Alright, Barbara. Barbara has a final good one. So which one? I know the game's apparently freaking out a little bit and acting like I have 2 left, but yet only 5 according to the thing. So, which... Joy-Con drift. It's real. You have a dog and a cat secret? Nice. If you do not plan on buying them, I probably will. Once again, friendly reminder to anyone who's doing the teapot stuff, a smart thing you can do is to just leave your teapot open, since it's separate from your regular world. And that way people can just pop in whenever they want, even if you're offline. And boost your friendship and whatnot. Deaconess gratitude? Okay.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song, Venti. Actually, wait a minute, it's been a while. I've had him in my party for a while, and yet haven't actually played as him. Zhongli. Zhongli. It's been too long. Just give us a little taste. Just a little.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
9 times out of 10.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much! I just returned a short while ago. You must be thirsty after so much work, no? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer.
Still can't believe you won the 50-50 for Zhongli. Hey, don't knock it, S2.
She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's Share.
Winning coin slips is only ever a bad thing if you get albedoed 3 times in a row.
Word is that the drink's pretty good.
Within 20 rolls of each
there's
other.
Always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some. If you'd rather not stand in, which would you like?
Let's get that sparkling tea.
Yeah, it does sound amazing. I'm not sure how Margaret came up with such a name.
She has
but
cats.
I have heard that the drink is quite popular now.
They whisper the secrets.
There's even a line of people waiting to purchase it every day. If you'd like to get one, we should head over to the Cat's Tail as quickly as we can. However, even though I've already requested a half-day of leave from Sister Victoria, she still insists that I let her know where I'm going. With so many people trying to get in on the newest Cat's Tail offering, I'm worried we'll have to wait for ages if we get there too late. Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me check in with Sister Victoria while I get in line at the Cat's Tail? That would save us some time. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Settled, then. Let's meet up at the entrance to the Cat's Tail.
What if people ask you for an autograph, though?
It'll be fine. I'll just tell them that today is my day off. I'm sure they'll understand.
I'll punch him in the
Let's
face.
get going, then. See you at the Cat's Tail.
Especially if they call you Barbara-sama.
Yes, my child? Oh yes, Sister Barbara just submitted her request for half a day's leave. She said
Once
she
I'm
had
at the
plans
Cat
with a
Tail,
friend.
pick the second
I must
option
say, though,
every time?
It is
Okay.
quite unusual for Barbara to request time off just to see a friend. But that's beside
Secret
the point.
achievement? Okay,
What is
sounds
it you'd
good.
like to ask me? Oh? You mean to tell me that
So
Barbara
speaking of coin
intends to
flips, just
accompany you
because
to buy
bored...
this special drink?
Just because bored, or
Then you
because
must be the
these are just
friend
the
that
hangout of
she
its new story
mentioned, I
content. We're gonna do one... I think we're gonna do one YOLO 10
Seeing as you're
pull
the
at the end of
honorary
this.
knight,
Before I sign off
guess
for the night.
that's fine.
We're gonna do
Well, then
one
please
YOLO
take
10
good
pull.
care of
What do we
Sister
do it
Barbara.
on? Should I do it on the standard banner, or should I risk getting C1 Zhongli? I'm at 40 pity on the event banner. I kinda don't want to risk it at this point.
Well, as you may already
Because there's
know,
literally no reason to roll
Sister
on his other
Barbara
than
is
to
quite
guarantee a coin flip
popular
for
in
later or
Mondstadt
for a C1
several
Yanfei.
reasons.
I would not mind more Yanfei
Although
constellations.
The citizens here may only be
But I've
acting out of
maxed out
good
Diona, I've now
intention.
maxed out Noel because she
There
spooked me on the
are too many of
regular
them,
banner.
And Sister Barbara can't handle it all. If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend
Is this
for
all the
herself.
same?
And not to mention, so with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara
Maybe
always
standard
tell
then,
us where
probably
she'd be,
standard to be safe.
just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds. My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Albedo appears during the Zhongli banner. Thankfully, not possible. Maybe one day it'll be possible, but that day is not today. They have yet to start adding event characters back into the standard pool once they're done. I do wonder what happens with the Albedo rerun. They know he's a very less sought after 5-star. They're gonna have to put on some godlike 4 stars on his banner again. Or a new one. Depending on if any new ones are in the making.
Huh? Look at that crowd of people.
Oh no.
There's Barbara.
Oh no.
I just wanted an orange Julius! Stop this!
Thank you for all your support. Please, one at a time.
Barbara-sama, I never expected I would have a chance to meet you here today.
Oh my
Are
god.
you here attending to matters for the church?
I guess you could say that.
I just wanted a Jamba
Barbara-sama,
Juice!
may I get your autograph?
Oh my fucking
my
god.
daughter Ellen is a big fan of yours.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is that so? All right, just one moment.
Oh gosh, Barbara-sama, I love your style. Please tell me how I can be more like you.
You can stop saying Sama.
Really? Well, I'm still learning and growing myself. I guess all I can say is do your best every day.
Oh, Barbara-sama!
Oh god, stop!
Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
Oh, my.
Okay, people, move along. There's nothing to see here. It's just a pop singer getting some goddamn juice.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph? Oh, Ellen would be so happy. She's your biggest fan.
You mind if I check in with Ellen on that? Looks like she's training right over.
Wait, no.
Barbara is on official business right now.
Is that right? Well then, I'll leave her to it. Ellen looks busy with her training. Some other time, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Barbara-sama, you're so hardworking. If I put in as much effort as you, who knows where my apprenticeship would take me?
So many years have been taken off my lifespan on this night. Barbara is working. She is getting that Jamba Juice for the church. Do not disturb her.
You must be the honorary knight. What are you and Barbara-sama doing here?
Official business.
Oh, of course. Barbara-sama is working after all. Forgive me. I'll leave you in peace.
Please, Barbara-sama, teach me your style. How can I be more like you?
If it's her style you're after, you could start by being considerate!
Sure. Considerate to others. Huh? Aren't you that honorary knight? You and Barbara-sama must be...
Yeah, we gay! Keep scrolling!
Official business? Oh, I thought... Apologies. I just got so excited when I saw Barbara-sama. Yes, you're right. Being considerate to others is the right place to start. Barbara-sama and the honorary knight in the same place. This must be incredibly important official business. I'll take my leave.
Rusai! You okay, Babs? Feel better?
Huh? Where did everybody...
I personally persuaded them to beat it!
I shouldn't be saying this, but... thanks for intervening.
You're welcome.
I understand everybody's enthusiasm, but the longer I stay here, the more people will gather. It's always been that way. I just don't know how to turn them away. In the end, the Knights of Favonius always have to come and restore order. If only I had your way with words. Here. It's the fantastic summer serendipity coral sparkling tea you wanted. I ordered this one especially for you. I hardly ever get a day off. Why don't we take a stroll outside the city together and finish our drinks?
Hell yeah!
It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too.
No.
But for now, all I can do is sing.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing
So
around.
sorry. Always thinking about myself. We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead?
Oh no, I don't have Ganyu. I can't kill all the pigeons in one shot. No!
It looks so peaceful here. Nobody's passing through except us. Let's rest for a while.
Timmy is literally right over there glaring death daggers at us for scaring away his fucking birds. What the fuck is with the Sama? Unlock criteria not met? What? Huh? Huh. You poor thing. You have to deal with this shit every day. I'm so sorry.
I'm so used to it by now, but thanks for wanting to intervene. Usually, the Knights of Favonius end up arriving to restore order. Then someone from the church comes to escort me away.
You made a slight mistake. Uh-oh.
I don't really notice it anymore.
Ain't it exhausting?
Of course. More than a little, to say the least. But exhaustion for the sake of not letting everybody down is okay. Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had such a long conversation, and it's all me complaining. Oh, thanks for listening. The support
On the secret achievement part, I was gonna say, yeah, nothing procced. It's alright, though.
So, we've still not finished our drinks. Let's finish them off while we're here. We can rest today, but it's back to the grindstone tomorrow.
Aww. That's still cute, though. Aww, juice state. Delicious. Okay, what's up with this one? So I've got 5. But then what's this? If I go through the dialogue real quick again, I could get it. Was it this one? What do I have to do differently?
Huh? Look at that crowd of people.
Oh, Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
I get...
Oh,
Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
Bye,
Haven't you heard? There's a strange one.
Okay, how do we fix this? Let's go, Barbara! Let's go, Barbara! Apparently I had to chase Albert away by dissuading him from looking for Barbara. Oh, okay, so not this either. Okay. That's why one option's not available, I'm guessing. Oh god, Barbara's is complicated. Barbara's route is some 13 Sentinel shit. Okay, where the hell was Albert? Where was that choice? Was it ulterior motive? Or the beginning? Yeah, because there's the other one right here. Yeah, okay, alright. So I have to do this other route first.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there.
Oh god, of course it's in that place. Of course it's back to the hell area. More fast travel points. Please. Would it be that much trouble? I doubt it.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, them just adding that domain to that one area, high up between Mondstadt and Liyue has been a fucking godsend. Please add something like that here. Or just again, since the wolf is a boss, like, just allow us the ability to fast travel there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I ain't hurting no one.
strange.
I gotta choose the option that starts with Wolvendom as a large area.
Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he doing here?
Alright, him in the head, right between the eyes. Alright, he's dead. Great shot. That's another one for the fire.
Barbara-sama, are you here? When I seen her, I figured besides, so I just...
Hold on.
Oh,
What?
You can't... Even Huffman's a member now.
Huffman? Huffman's a weeb? Huffman, we trusted you! Why, Huffman? Why?
Of course. Barbara-sama has a lot of fans in Mondstadt that wish to support her, you know?
Huffman's canceled.
Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here.
Wolvendom's a large area. It'd be difficult to cover alone. You should find some others to help you.
You might be right. I should go back and gather more people to help with the search. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
Does it matter from here on out? You forget? You don't think it does? I don't think it does. Just in case I won't pick this one again, because that I picked last time. How do you know that's what she's doing? She might be somewhere else, dude.
I heard it from Sister Victoria herself. She told me that she overheard another sister saying that Barbara-sama had come to Wolvendom. In fact, I could have sworn I heard Barbara-sama's voice when I came here.
Or, you know, you're just a psychopath who hears voices in your head.
By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
There are all sorts of that you still hear her now. She probably yeah, she's probably gone.
You might be right.
It's pouring down
I
raining,
haven't
buddy.
heard any
She
sign of
probably
her
left.
since. Unless she's intentionally trying to avoid me. She never have any reason to do that.
Unless she's hiding, but that's impossible. No. No, of course not.
Well, it seems that Barbara-sama may have already left the area.
Fucking dumbass.
All right, then. Barbara-sama must be somewhere else. Oh, but I still feel a bit worried. I'll go report the matter to Huffman, and then have another look around the church.
Oh my fucking god.
You can have these red wolf hooks I picked earlier. There's no way I'd be able to carry them all back to the city. I just hope that Barbara-sama did indeed go back to the city.
Oh. When I got an achievement for that one. Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's like I think I noticed something like this either with hers or somebody else. How even though you pick different options, they kind of loop back around and the same shit ends up happening. Good God. Gimme. 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 Gimme.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight.
That's the secret achievement?
So,
Okay.
Is he gone now?
Yep.
Thank you. Although, I guess I'm not being very polite towards him.
That guy's a weirdo.
Well, it's a little embarrassing to say, but
I fucking hate weeaboos.
In Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform. I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them.
And they're
I
just
always
too
do my
fucking
best to
weepy
fulfill
and
their requests
cringe.
and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so. Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone.
You've seen Perfect Blue, fucking right, you do,
To
Dust.
sit peacefully and not think about anything.
Yeah, you can't be too careful with
Just
this
by
shit.
yourself. It's simply the feeling of relaxation. It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out
Her
here
final
all
ending
day
should be unlocked now?
and forgot
Okay,
to return
cool.
to the city.
You're a tricky one, Barbara.
No, I couldn't find any. Oh, the kind I'm looking for are red. I remember seeing them here before, but I've already searched the area and there aren't any. Yes, those are the ones. And you found so many. These will be more than enough. Oh my. Oh, I've been far too impolite.
Previously wondering what the fourth movie would be for psychological horror, and I don't know. What were the other ones we came up
If I were
with?
to go and apologize to him, it would probably only
Cube, The Truman Show.
Oh,
Was it Get
I
Out?
guess
Was that
I'm
the third
still
one?
just too immature. Let's just head back to the city for now. I'll think of a way to make it up to Albert later.
But no one else knows about this
Well,
matter.
I know. And you also know. And we mustn't forget that Barbados also knows. We certainly can't say that
Cube,
no
Truman
one
Show.
knows about this matter.
Oh!
Don't you think?
I forgot. I completely forgot about this.
Besides, as a
I brought up
deaconess,
this movie like
I
way
could never
back when we
simply
first started
ignore
talking
such a
about the
matter.
possibility of doing movies for
I
group
must take the
watches.
appropriate actions
Shutter
and make
Island.
things right.
We could actually make Shutter Island the fourth.
I'll see to that matter on my own. Anyway, the berries you have here will be just enough. We should get going.
I'm down to make I'm down for Leonardo DiCaprio to make me feel things. Always. Oh, it's right down there. Eh.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
I did not know they said specific stuff depending on the weather. Of course Fenty plays in
Glad
puddles.
we finally made it out of there. The Wolvendom Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy. A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I've told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen.
There's no glitch. Both Barbara and Diana have 5 endings. That's weird.
I'd like to check on him before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help. She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation.
Leave it to us.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
1408, is that a movie as well? That sounds familiar. A psychological horror. Also, let's see. Where can I find out where I am? I started to before and then didn't. Oh no, I'm still way back here. What? So what now? Is there still another, is that the secret achievement, or is there another one? Where I have to, like, get that answer first, and then be able to ask about this thing. Zoom out. Yeah, according to this, I'm still all the way back here, but... Oh, wait, no, I'm here. Okay. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I've got all the endings. Normal Horror Night, but go for the actual good ones? Yeah, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out if I can abandon this or skip ahead or whatever, or... I guess I'll just skip ahead very quickly. I don't know if there's a secret achievement for choosing all the second options or not, and then asking about the fan clubs that had to be unlocked, but...
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return.
Dissuading Albert would have unlocked the gray option in that final ending bit.
Oh,
yeah,
it sounds like she won't be back. Oh, People tend to cleaning and the like have always been Sister. Yes, that, but she does to be off. However, anyway.
Does that lead to anything? Like, I don't think there's any secret ending or anything. I think that part's... I think the ship sailed on that one, but...
Yahoo!
Just for my own sanity. Of not missing out on anything on accident.
Time to act.
You very quickly scroll through everything.
That should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much.
Sister Victoria told me you all.
Oh, so just doing both of those was enough?
Oh, Miss Mar. She also. Where it is. If you'd rather,
Okay.
which would you like?
All right, so that's all that matters. Like, I've completed the map.
Right up. All right.
Oh, I picked the wrong option anyway now. Shit. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm gonna hope that abandoning these... It's not like they can take back my achievement or anything, so hopefully abandoning the quest is fine. All right. Okay, what do we still gotta do? We've still got a bunch of Dionas, and we have not touched any of Noel's rank 2s. Yeah, somehow I think I'll be fine. Let's see.
Body and mind.
Oh, I've got to find all the cats again? Oh, that's evil, game. Finding the cats doesn't affect anything. Like, I don't think I have any choice in how to find the cats. So why make me do it again? Praise the cats 2 out of 3 times? What does that mean?
Wait, see that cat there? But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay, so, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
What, do we have to, like, get these wrong? And that makes her angry at us? First cat toy?
Hey!
Okay, no, I guess that part stays the same.
Wow! Oh, no wonder the customer...
Praise the cats 2 out of 3 times. So I'd have just give the credit to the cats more often than not. He is really cute.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I think I picked this one before. I think I didn't realize that these choices mattered. And just picked whatever I felt like before. But apparently they do. Joker is kind, but due to a twist in the middle, the theory of the ending. Ah. Only 2 out of 3 times.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, let's take...
Anyway. Toy.
Are you sure you want to use that?
Oh, shit. Oops. Food.
So, you finally remembered.
I'm sorry.
Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you an... Oh, and there you go. Are you just pretending to be hungry? What a cheeky...
Maybe we should take the hint and do what he does!
Take a hint? From him?
He's very cute.
Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea
Joker
how he
could be good for a live-action comic movie. Like, pair it with The Dark Knight.
Alright, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Yeah, that could be good. It doesn't like either stuff the other one likes. This cat's starting a gang. Just an idea? No, like, I like the idea of a comic book night. Like I said, I already suggested at one point doing a Snyder marathon. Literally, pretty much 90% just because I want other people to understand Sucker Punch. 4 movies is a good number? Oh yeah, no. Like, it might be a little less depending on, like, longer movies. Like, some movies are closer to, like, 3 hours nowadays. But generally speaking, yeah, 4 is a good number. Meow.
Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
What now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. To sum it up, even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. But enough about wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Okay.
Listen, Paisley, just be good and stay there, okay? Aw, good kitty. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles
Dark Knight would require 2 because of how long it is, yeah.
Like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life.
Okay, alright, so...
Well, of course.
Gotta praise her drinks at least once.
Just bring the cats back to the... I have to hurry back. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
Oh no! Oh no! I made them angry! No! Oh, this is the worst!
Where do you want to go next?
Why do they hate me
if
now?
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
Just because I made her angry?
I have a few references.
Oh no! Mad kitties! This is the worst! Stop taking me to the goddamn event menu! You bastards! Okay. Still absolutely no idea when we would do any of these. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I was thinking of doing like something to like raise the money for the new PC in batches. So maybe I could do something like just say, fuck it to the bit goal for a while. And just focus on raising funds for the PC and like just do it like I don't know. $4,000 is an obscene amount of money. So I don't know, like, what even breaking up into batches would be considered more fair. Cat still pick the drinks option? Okay. Oh my god, I have to go through all of your shit again? Jesus Christ.
And time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying. It should. Oh. Anyway, I'm.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. Well, it just so happens that
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards.
Kitty!
Hey, who you calling Kitty?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
I am here for the booze!
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
I am 500 years old! And counting!
Huh, that's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink.
You're like 10!
Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
Same, girl.
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is
We
all
are
the
straight
night,
up like
right?
some kind of god and
Fine.
or alien.
Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks over there.
That's
We
just
do have some
venti.
drink base and flavoring.
Hey, he's
ingredients,
eating his
though.
own head again.
Since
Sweet.
you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients. But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
The base.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
You go to Miami tomorrow, Dusk? Have a safe trip. You be careful, the roads are crazy. I just realized I have no reason to be using that party right now. Granted, I don't think we get any friendship. I don't think we get any friendship for the hangout request. I wish we did. But that'd be too exploitable. Just do them over and over again to max everyone out.
Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly churl tribe who lived there. The drink is
The hilly
actually
churls
an
get
herbal
crunk?
soup made by Sama churls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama churls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon
Everyone
as I
gets
tried to
drunk.
smell
I
it,
don't.
It felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything. Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea
Next
of
choice doesn't matter.
using a hilly churl drink as
Avoid
a
or
base
defeat
for
the
my
monsters, although if I
cocktails
choose to avoid them and get noticed, I'll
is
need to
one
restart.
I'm
Okay.
definitely interested in.
Alright, I'll just kill them. You want to make a drink from Hilly Chill Boop?
Of course!
You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients.
No.
No need to worry.
Has Diona met
This'll
Venti?
be
I
one
wonder.
drink you'll remember.
Actually, let me look at that.
Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samaturo herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name. Let alone the herbal soup I mentioned.
It's his stupid, weird, fleshy cat
Never
ears.
had
They're
eye
absorbing
opening
his brain matter.
Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Yeah, I know she hates DeLuke because he owns the winery. But does she have anything to say about Venti? She met Venti. She has.
Venti? I'm not familiar with him. He's a bard? Oh, he must be that guy who sings tunes to entertain the drunkards. Well, then I don't like him. No, no, no.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. Wish you could meet someone like Liu Kang just to be friends with them. Fucking right.
Someone's approaching.
Yeah, she ain't down with the brain holes.
Diona,
so few people
is that
are.
You? Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dadaupa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
Diona, a little too
wait.
relatable, not gonna
It's
lie.
too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also
Oh,
the
I do
Ketzline
not miss
bloodline,
dealing with drunk
and I'm
people.
much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
I'll go with her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
Here's a game where Liu Kang got his neck snapped by Shang Tsung and got made into a zombie by Raiden. What the
I
fuck?
wouldn't want to stir them up all at once.
I did not. Jesus
so
Christ.
I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find
Did he-
my stupid father.
I take it he
What's
got
your
better?
plan?
I'll just murder them all.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight.
And that
after all.
timeline rated as evil.
That would work too, I suppose.
Not surprising.
You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them.
Again, Raiden's kind of a
Let's
dick when
head
you really
deeper
stop and
into
think about it.
Dadaupa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we can start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. All right, let's get to it. I marked the approximate locations on your map.
He's still a great fighter? Well, of course. He gets better in later games. Next choice. Pick to head out and deal with the monsters. Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Okay, I hate him even more now. I originally just hated this guy because of his stupid, weird flesh ears that don't match his hair, but now he's also a stereotypical drunk.
Just as I suspected, he's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter.
Good God.
What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right, you must be here for
Jesus Christ!
super herbs. What was that again? Oh, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my
Oh my
flask.
god, this is awful.
Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Dad, this is Hilly Trophy!
Come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really.
Ugh.
Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt.
And then
You
he
know,
falls over and
I
is
saw
impaled on
this
his own arrow.
I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
What?
Ha! You don't know a hilly hog?
Is it a relative
It's like
of the
a
Cocoa
forest
Goat?
boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
But I wanted to see the hilly. No, I
Hey,
didn't.
keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
How do
Silly
you
old
know?
Man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just
Related
what
to the
make
chili
for him.
dogs, yes.
But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that
Hilly
herbal
dog,
soup made by the
chili
Sandwich Girls will
dog,
come in handy.
silly Billy, hilly dog.
Alright. Elect to head out and deal with the monsters? Alright, I'll kill things.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
You are literally
He's not
drinking
sobering
pee.
up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Take it. The herbal soup is in
You
my
won't mess with my flip
I
flop.
still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
It was a squirrel. He saw a squirrel.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Get down. Get down from here.
Incoming. Let's play. Pew-pew. Absorption test. Speed up.
Choices beyond here don't matter. Sweet. This pot's empty. This one's empty.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Cut to the chase.
Chihuahua wood. Important. I'm using this for a furniture set. In like a grillion hours, because all the furniture is time-gated. Funky fluids are twirling inside. But it smells like pee. I thought for sure that correct answer was going to be the gigantic pot, but I guess not.
Oh, you're back.
Interesting part of Car Ranger, all the stuff you're seeing was cut out of Turbo. Oh my god, are you watching Car Ranger, Godzilla? Dude, nice. Trying to wonder about the thought process that went into it. What was cut out? Just a lot of the even goofier things? Or did they actually cut out some of the more serious looking parts? Whatever the case, I can tell you about the history and the whole logic that went into making Turbo, because, they were kind of all over the place. Couldn't you have just used a prairie oyster?
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup
Car
is meant
Ranger
to
was
energize
indeed more of a
rituals,
parody of
so
Super
I'm
Sentai
pretty
than an
sure
actual
it'll
Super
work for my
Sentai.
old man too. However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself.
Like, it's official, it's not
Even that will turn out delicious.
like, it's not a full-on spoof like a Kiba Ranger would be later, but it's definitely supposed to be more of a parody.
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly.
Hence infamous sequences like the evil peaches were no match for a mere stoplight. That dialogue is probably slightly different in the Sentai, but I guarantee it's probably not by much.
The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be. Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up. Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should be enough. Just keep it away from me.
I
My
told you
nose
it
can't
smelled
take
like
it.
pee!
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. On second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Oh my god, everyone is Glee. Cute.
Hound. Come on now. Here, Hilly.
I think they should at least have different colors, though.
What is it?
It's still a cute
Drink,
idea,
huh?
but...
Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me.
The more goofy stuff, a lot of single man content, and the tone of Power Ranger versus Turbo. Yeah, there were a lot of conflicts in the writers' room over Turbo. The writing staff of Turbo, coming off of Zeo, literally they were split down the middle. Half the writing staff wanted Turbo to be a darker show, kind of continue on from Zero, or Zeo, and like kind of be all about the Rangers graduating high school and be more mature, while the other half wanted to just go full ham with the Car Ranger footage and be goofy and silly. So you had a bunch of like back and forth on the direction of the show. You had characters like Signal Man having a considerably reduced role, trying to make characters like the Phantom Ranger equivalent into more important characters and making them more of the Sixth Ranger than Signal Man. Yeah, Turbo's kind of a mess. Turbo is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, especially considering how far we've sank since then. But it is a fact that the writer's room in Turbo was kind of all over the place. It wasn't until the second half after the cast change that they kind of decided on the direction they wanted to go with, which led into In Space and, you know, everything actually becoming good. Movie was good, Turbo? I like Turbo's movie. I don't mind Turbo. I acknowledge that Turbo has a lot of issues, but even before more recent seasons came along, I didn't think it was as bad as most people say, and nowadays, I don't think it's bad at all. I will happily watch Turbo any day of the week, rather than ever fucking look at anything from Samurai or Mega Force again. The movie's good. The movie's stupid, don't get me wrong. The movie is dumb, but it's fun. It's no worse than the other Power Rangers movie. And unlike the other Power Rangers movie, it's actually canon. Rita phone call, dude. Rita's phone call was one of my favorite dumbass moments as a kid. I quoted that shit at my grandparents relentlessly. Such a good conversation.
So, are you sober now?
Just this miserable marriage to Zed.
Diona?
Good shit.
What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Samatrol's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Divatox's boob window? How could you forget Divatox's boob window?
I was here to hunt. Boy,
the most memorable thing about her.
There's no game to hunt here.
Oh, the 90s were a very different time.
Hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
How many people had an awakening because of
Know.
Divatox?
You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too. Like
Show
you were
of
on an
hands, kids.
epic
I won't
hunt.
judge.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Kind of give it.
Nope.
I don't remember a thing.
Kind of get it, given the tone of the past 3 series setup, knowing they
next time.
want to get better writing, go for more maturity, and also I want to embrace the goofiness because Mighty Morphin didn't have real goofy shit. Oh yeah, no, totally.
Started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught.
Like, I don't blame the writers for being
the
split
next
down the
thing I
middle,
know,
because
this
it was a very
traveler's making me smell
weird
that
time for the franchise.
thing.
Remember, that was also another reason they wanted to embrace the goofiness, besides the Sentai itself being so goofy. Remember, Turbo came out at a time where Beetleborgs was doing better than Power Rangers. Beetleborgs was in its fucking second season and was actually doing significantly better in the ratings than Power Rangers. That's the whole reason we got Justin and Turbo, because the whole premise of Beetleborgs was the kids becoming the superheroes. So they were like, oh man, people like this Beetleborg shit, maybe we should have a kid transform into a ranger. Thanks, Beetleborgs. Thanks for giving us Justin, the best Power Rangers character.
And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there...
When did Master Rider
something
came out?
important?
Master Rider came out season 3 of Mighty Morphin.
Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
In fact, remember, the season premiere of Mighty Morphin season 3 was a backdoor pilot for Master Rider. The season premiere of Power Ranger season 3 season premiere involved the Power Rangers going to the Master Rider's home planet, which is apparently where Alpha is from, and helping out.
Forget it. Let's just go
Beetleborgs.
back and find
Beetleborgs
Alan.
is just Power Rangers on meth. It really was. Also, Fusion, you don't know what I'm talking about? You don't understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Let me show you a picture of Divatox. Let me show... and for the record, let me remind you, Power Rangers is a kid's show. Power Rangers was
Come on,
a
enough
family-friendly
procrastinating.
children's television show. That's why the main villain of one of its seasons could walk around in this. Yeah. Yeah. For kids. Yeah. Very family friendly. Oh, that out. For the record, that actress, she got the role of Divatox, she played her in the movie, and then she had to get recast for the first half of the season because she unexpectedly got pregnant after the filming of the movie, and could not wear that tight-ass costume. Poor lady. She came back after she was done, though. That was pretty cool of her. She got right back into it. Ain't nothing gonna stop Divatox.
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You brought Draft back. Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help.
Oh yeah, no, no, Godzilla, like, that's totally the actual reason why Beetleborgs was so successful. Like, again, they made Justin a Blue Ranger thinking, oh man, kids like it better when kids become the heroes. No, we didn't. Beetleborgs was successful because Beetleborgs wasn't afraid to be different. Beetleborgs was just fucking insanity that just happened to have a different premise. And people like, no, yeah, totally agree. Like, I appreciated how much goofier it was by comparison. You know, like, Masked Rider was very obviously just trying to copy Power Rangers beat for beat. Like, it had the forced morals, the bizarre interracial family that was never explained. And I know it didn't need to be explained, but just, like, even as a kid, I was like, wait a minute. What? What is this family's relation to anything? And fucking Furbus. No! You don't understand! There is nothing wrong with interracial families. I'm just saying it's a little weird when you have a family of a white father, an Asian wife, and a black son. And never once is there any talk of adoption or anything like remarriage. And I know there doesn't need to be, but like, again, just... Huh. It just felt like they were trying way too hard to be PC on that one. I don't know. And technically an alien second adopted son, because they adopt Dax, I believe.
I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now.
Perfectly biological family. Again, for all I know, technically speaking, you know what? They could be.
He looks like he's going to have
It was just a very strange, surreal thing to witness at that time period.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking.
And don't worry, I'm totally a minor. I'm totally not 500 years old.
But who knows what'll happen in the future?
Not even mixed. No, I believe. Don't quote me on that.
Nothing but trouble.
Don't quote me on the exact races of all the parties involved, but I believe that was it.
It makes them do terrible things.
Like white-ass, middle-aged-ass dad, Asian wife, and a black son.
That includes incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things.
And then, like I said, an adopted alien son and a Furbus. I don't know what the hell you classify Furbus as, but they also had a Furbus.
Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up.
Divatox is a lovely lady. I appreciate it. Back when I rewatched Star Trek Deep Space Nine a while back, I appreciated the fact immensely that Divatox's actress played one of the mutants, the genetically modified people, the same way Dr. Bashir was, except the procedure didn't take as well for them, so they had some socialization problems, we'll say. It was great seeing her again.
Nothing we can do about it now.
She surprisingly has a lovely singing voice.
Some other time. Let's get back now. It's getting late.
It can happen. Oh yeah, no, it can totally actually happen. Like, I know better now. Now that I'm not 9 or whenever Masked Rider came out. Like, I know that shit actually can happen. It's very rare, but it can happen. But still, just like I said, it was very weird to see as a kid, not knowing any better, and with no explanation ever given. Like I said, it genuinely felt like they were just trying too hard to be PC, but whatever. Lord knows Masked Rider had worse problems in hindsight. Alright, we saved the drunk. That's one more Andy. Okay, let's see. She's another one who's got weird split paths. Okay, let's do this. Let's go backwards. Seems to work out better with ones like this. Your mom explained to you what gay And your father is homophobic, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, I didn't understand any of that stuff as a kid. No. No, I don't want to fight.
Just as I
Okay, drunk father.
Oh, here, you know, I saw, and not only
Hilly hogs, hilly
Looks like
hounds.
he's in. Hey, silly. If we're gonna get him, but
This
given
time
how
pick the
much
soup
he
option?
usually-
Okay.
Perhaps that
Yeah, he said he found some. Let's ask him.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says.
Hmm? Oh,
Let me see your flask.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only.
Next up is other Sentai, Gingaman or Die Ranger. I don't know anything about Gingaman, but oh wait, no, yeah, Gingaman's a Sentai. I was confused by the space. I thought the Gingaman was an Ultraman. Oh wait, it is an Ultraman Ginga, but Gingaman or Die Ranger. Both. I've heard very lukewarm things about Gingaman.
Oh, what's that smell?
I've heard that Lost Galaxy is actually the significantly better one on that.
Yuck, it's awful.
Diona is going to the soup store.
Wait, could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy, remember.
Also, good God,
what
it's already almost midnight. Jesus Christ, I know I started kind of late, but holy shit.
Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
You're doing it right now!
My genius father. What are you gonna use to?
I'll just drink straight
shit.
from the bottle.
What the hell? I hit
problem.
square.
Not a problem at all.
I didn't mean to hit her skip her dialogue. I hit square. I was just trying to turn on auto advance. Damn it. Oh, we have it.
I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long.
Night night, Godzilla. You have a good
This
one.
soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. Let's take some out and save them for later. I have my... All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me. No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on! Just
Me?
drink it!
Gungaga.
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Very
that's
Gungaga.
right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
Those ingredients actually worked?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Samatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
Diona, you.
Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
After you get this ending, ask for specialty drinks at the cat
Never
scale, but this
mind,
time ask
Daddy.
for unique flavoring.
I'm
Okie doke.
already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking. Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
All right, that's enough. The traveler can hear you, you know.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
Oh my god. Stop making me go back and forth between these two places, please. It takes longer than it looks on the map. Good god, that much fall damage? Jesus. Kushing, are you made of glass?
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all
Cute
right.
tsundere kitty,
I was
right?
about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine.
Anti-alcohol
Thanks to Diona and the
cat.
Traveler. Otherwise, things
Drax
might have ended
is
very
trending,
differently.
why?
Alan, go round up the others. Let's
What
tally
did
up our
Drax
game
do?
and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get
All
right on
cats
it.
are tsundere.
Diona, Traveler.
He's probably
Will you
gonna
be coming
leave
back to
after
Springvale
3.
with us?
Not surprising.
No, we only came here for the
Dave,
herbal soup.
Dave Bautista's a talented
Since you've
man.
already found it for us,
And
we'll
deserves
return
better
to
than what the
Mondstadt.
Marvel Cinematic Universe
right.
has become.
Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making the stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry
Oh
up
no, I
and
know
get
he'll still
yourself back
he'll
to
still
Springvale,
he'll
Daddy.
still do Guardians 3.
And don't drink so much.
I know.
Just
Don't
not
worry.
surprising that
I
he'd
mean,
leave
I
after.
don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have?
This is way too
Traveler,
relatable.
We've gathered all the ingredients we need.
Like, good God, I won't
Let's
get
head back to
I
the
won't get
cat's
into the
tail.
specifics, but like,
When
good
we
lord,
arrive, I'll make
I
you
have
a
been in Diona's
supreme
shoes and I hate
specialty
it.
Drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
You're afraid, Dusk? Why? What? Because I relate to Diona? Don't worry about it. Just an extremely shitty situation that I don't have to deal with directly anymore. That's what Grandma's for? Exactly. That's why I'm getting my grandmother a Mother's Day present. And not the other thing. 'Cause holy shit.
Alright, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
How can you make it when it smells like pee?
Ah, so that's what you're
Better be the
wondering.
biggest hug I can possibly
It's all
give.
just
Oh,
because of my
of course.
constitution.
That one goes
Basically,
without
any drink
saying.
that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for. Once I rid myself of this constitution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. After I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
But you can only make delicious drinks. You made Hilly Churl Pea taste good.
No, well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet.
You said you were going to
Just hurry
sleep,
up and
Kiwi.
come
You
in.
lied.
And prepare for
It's
a
fine.
specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
It happens. I don't want to drink pee! Even if it tastes good now, it was made from pee! I don't want it! You did a Prompto makeup test with the limited makeup you have? Aw, nice. Give yourself the freckles and everything? How'd that work out for you? Oh wait, shit. Did not mean to, no! God, did not mean to start that one. Let's see, what am I doing? Shortcuts are weird. Okay, that one. Kyle, you need to drink the pee. No! I don't wanna. What, there's still more here? Oh god, we got this weird congruent timeline again. There are no secret achievements in Diona, so that's good. Yeah, I'm still confused about this thing, though. After you get this ending, ask for specialty drinks at the Cat's Tail. This time, ask for unique flavoring. Okay. Alright, so actually, I'm good. I'm good with the place I'm at. Do I have to— oh my god! The fact that I have to talk to this guy every time.
Oh, hey! And time simply starts slipping. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. It should be. Oh, and not to mention, that is also...
Aw, Kiwi!
Anyway, I'm good.
Kiwi, you look good! Dies? Oh my god, Kiwi, you're adorable. You're fine. Jeebus. Use lipstick for blush. I mean, whatever works. You said you have limited resources. Whatever it takes to replicate his rosy cheeks.
Because
It's a
all the
temporary
drinks-
solution.
Well, it just so.
All that means is that they're not. Hey!
Gildy!
Oh, hello.
I'm here for the specialty drinks.
Oh.
Besides, you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
Then give me a fucking virgin strawberry daiquiri. I like
A
those.
non-alcoholic beverage? There are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that. But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that...
That's
enough still got me the same answer.
Oh, all right. Fine. Since you're that way, then we do have that to consider. So...
I want the flavoring to be more unique. And not taste like pee.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients.
You can recognize Prompto Rick, right? Yeah, like she did a good job, just like, even with limited resources. Just like kind of replicating, like I said, the rosy cheeks. And the general look.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
You are going to be the best Prompto ever when you got your full suit ready.
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready?
Dog!
Diana, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust.
Lip liner for the big red shit under
Other
his
than the
eye.
bottle of
Whatever
frog
works.
mucus is ready.
It just works.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern
Most
will come
wanted
to settle
mechanics
the
I
bill
want
later.
from this game.
All right. Thank you for your
Marriage.
business.
I want the ability to get married. And I want the ability to pet the dogs and cats. Next choice will matter. Put the lizard tail and then slime consonant. Oh god. This don't look like food.
Well, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients
Yakuza
they
fans
used
are
to
mad the
improve
series will become
taste of authentic
turn-based. I mean,
medicine.
I don't know what they were
He
expecting.
mentioned things like lizard tails
Like,
and
it'd be
crystal
weird for
cores.
7 to just be a
I think
one and
crystal
done.
cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes.
Like, I know
so
they
chose not
they
to use
tried to
them.
brand it as more of a spin-off in America, but the fact is, like, that game is Yakuza 7 in Japan. So, like, presumably it's gonna continue Ichiban's story for at least a couple more games, so it just makes sense to keep it going that
I
way.
have, however, always always wanted to try.
You want to marry
frog
Daneslef?
mucus.
Very valid.
According to Timaeus, it can make the texture.
It would probably
as
marrying
thick as
Daneslef is
mud.
probably the smarter choice, but I'm a disaster and like Hubert's, so I would have to marry Child.
Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate.
Ew.
Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
Need eyeliner because the pencil kept breaking and being weird. Probably smart to get the things that are actually typically used for that. But hey, it was just a test run. Of course I'll marry the whaleman, of course. I'm contractually obligated at this point. This relationship now runs too deep. I can't back out now. It's like how I kept joking throughout Three Houses that I hated Hubert so much that I would marry him just to spite him. Like, I couldn't back out by the time I actually got around to Crimson Clown Shoes. I would have looked like a coward. I'm not afraid of him.
We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality. There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too. Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing! Well,
You know a lot
I
about
just tried
fish.
stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went
So
out
the
of
Genshin
my
men
way
are
to
very
learn about
attractive.
fish
The
or
Genshin men
anything.
are very pretty.
Anyways, go down there and catch us a few fresh fish.
Make it
I
sound
have
so
too
hard.
many
Fucking right,
ingredients here,
Rick.
and it'd be a hassle for me.
I wore it once in a blue moon when I was younger. It was never something I really decided on, just like my friends would wanna try it out on me. Or like do it for my birthday and stuff. Once in a blue moon I would wear it in like my my early teens. But I never cared for it and never kept doing it as I got older.
Did you catch any fresh
Hey,
fish?
B Brazzle. Let's see. Surely I have something in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I really not have any fish? What the fuck? I guess I don't have any fish. Or this counts as a special type of fish. Too much work, Rick. Fucking right. That's how I feel. It's like, it wouldn't help in my case.
Did you catch any fresh
Why
fish?
bother?
Hey, you're pretty good at this. And you swim
Okay,
really
I
well,
had to catch
too.
new.
You're almost as good as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish.
Ew!
Nah, the smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I'm gonna go throw up now.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about
Secret,
do it.
thank you so much for babysitting me, by the way.
Mucus collected from the fish will help preserve
I
them
probably
for
should have
now.
just looked up a guide, and instead
Next,
you've been
we
helping
need
my
to get
dumb
some
ass all
slime
night. Thank you very
condensate.
much.
I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go.
Can understand both sides of the coin. Dusk, yeah, no, like, I can understand. Like, the combating Yakuza is fun. Even if I'm not great at it. Like, it definitely is, it definitely is fun. And it's sad to kind of lose out on it, but again. Like, I've seen enough out of context screen caps from 7 to know that Ichiban is a huge Dragon Quest fan. I'm sure that that's why, I'm sure that because that's a huge part of his character, that's probably why they went with a turn-based combat system instead. And again, like I say, the Kiryu saga is over. So, like, I understand the need to, like, try to change things up. Like, if I assume they're gonna stick with Ichiban for at least a couple games, it'll keep being turn-based, and that's fine. And then if Ichiban's story's end, maybe they'll change it up again. Maybe it'll go back to a beat-em-up, maybe it'll be something else. But just if, you know, depending on what kind of story they're trying to tell, like, it's probably the right choice. Like, I'm assuming Ichiban's got a couple more games in him, so, yeah. That's the thing. It's fine. I mean, obviously I'm biased because I prefer turn-based, but just generally speaking, if it makes sense for him, it makes sense for him. combat system's been the same for 6 games plus Judgment. That is true. Yeah, I do understand their point of view, absolutely, because it has been the same combat system for that long.
If I go
It's
after
understandable.
those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me.
Both sides are wrong
That
and
would
both
be
sides are
bad.
right.
Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
1 second, let me put on my Ganyu. Well, wait, depending on what slimes they are. Oh, never mind, they're right here. Damn it.
Diana special! Animal test 63 income.
Worst possible party for animo slimes. Chat move is to say both sides are wrong and destroy Sega headquarters. Nah.
Did you get the slime condensate?
You're scared to start like a dragon because you never played turn-based strategy before, but Ichiban looks like a fun man to not try. Yeah, Rick, like, turn-based is pretty straightforward. Like I said, it's definitely not going to be it's obviously not as involved as a beat 'em up, but turn-based combat can be pretty fun. And I trust Sega or whatever the Yakuza team is specifically to do a pretty good job with it. Have you never played a turn-based game? Hey, anything's possible.
Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that.
It's Sonic. It's always Sonic.
I think slime condensate will enhance the taste and texture of the drink.
If you say so.
You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example,
You barely played anything before, Rick?
sticky like
Goddamn.
honey, or as refreshing as the springs. They use
Hey,
these
nothing wrong with that.
beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason why I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once
You
I
want
put this
people
into
to
a
think you
drink,
put people
I'm
juice
sure
in their
it'll
drink?
preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh?
Boozers.
Well, they can try the sticky, gooey, drunken slime.
But why, though?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it
Lizard
all.
tail,
They have no
slime,
boundaries
and
when
then
it comes
butterfly
to
dust.
selling
And fish
alcohol.
scales. Okay.
Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets are filled with money. Not only is it a crime, but it's all a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever, to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. This is why
Diona,
I'm
I will not
always
rest until I've
searching
maxed
for
out
new
your friendship.
ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all the drinks I mix only make those dead
I'm
meat
just
drunks
too
all that
talented.
happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried.
Who the fuck is this
I've
cat
even used
child?
ingredients
This is
way more
Diona.
unusual than
She
this,
wants
and
to
I've
end
yet to ever
alcoholism because
succeed.
she's cool.
I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
How about you just straight up give them hilly chirlpy? Don't do anything to it. How do you make them
Stuck
usually?
to my own way of making drinks, although I've
Cursed
watched
by
other
talent.
bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
I've gotten every ending in Valhalla.
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I
Who
can't
voices
make
her?
terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
She is normally voiced by Dina Sherman, but apparently only in her Hangout events she is voiced by someone named Jackie Lastra.
That's right! Or else the drink
Who
will
is
taste
Jackie
bad.
Lastra?
I see. I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we'll use the same ingredients and purposefully mess up every step of the process. Oh, this might finally work. Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
Okay, forgive me, because I know this wasn't that long ago. Who is Iris? Who is Iris from the Somnium Files? That's not Xiangling's VA? Yes, it is, actually. Iris Sagan. Oh! Oh, fucking that Iris, motherfucker! Oh, how did I forget? I forgot Iris, apparently. I forgot her name was Iris. It's a Japanese game. It's a Japanese game. She's the one character with a normal-ass English name. It's fucking Iris. It's not normally. I don't know why this is. Normally, her voice actress is someone else. Normally, her voice actress is someone named Dina Sherman. But for whatever reason, she was not available, so they used the same actress as Xiangling for this Hangout event. So she's fucking Iris. Oh my fucking god, I want to die.
That's a good thing. It'd be best
The
to
pink
never have
hair.
even a single drop.
Oh my god.
All right then. First, I need to find a professional
Yeah, that's my other defense. The way
one
her
that I can
IDW page
consult
does
about
not
the
use her
ways of
last name.
mixing
It
a drink
just said
professionally.
Iris. Wow.
Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share or Dawn Winery?
She was also Connie in Promised Neverland. I played that game last year. I played that game in December when I was going through some shit in real life. Forgive me. Forgive me for forgetting it. I know, admittedly, she's a very important character. But again, like I said, it didn't say the character's full name. And she has an English name in a game full of Japanese games. I was thinking she was like another AI or something, like Aiba.
Nope, never.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
I set paw in those places.
I'm sorry, Iris.
Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first.
I swear I do
We've
not hate
collected plenty of
Iris. By the end of the game, I was cool
As
with
for
her.
the mixing techniques, I'll figure out another way.
Remember, I firmly want another AI. Yeah.
And this
No,
is...
not a different game.
It's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running
Not a
into
different
you two
game,
here.
Kiwi. I mean, just like, I
Are
don't
you
know,
out
like, I don't
collecting
know.
Ingredients?
I couldn't remember.
So what are you planning to whip up
I
this
blanked,
time?
okay? Again.
It's always a surprise to see what
December
you
of
make.
last year sucked.
I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's.
MoMA? I remember MoMA.
They seem to lack that
I remember that game
special
very well, I
something.
promise. I just
I've been looking for
completely
some
blanked on the name.
inspiration, But I've been stuck in a rut. I'm
Broma,
not sure whether
as
it's
we
the
called him.
traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
I don't like your mustache.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps he'll do.
And then he went full horny. And buried his face in his underling's chest and just went for it. What a Chad.
Yeah.
Also, they mainly call her Tessa.
Aren't you trying to find new mixing
That too. They did
inspiration?
usually call her Tessa.
I'm also trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and
Date
slime
did call her Iris.
condensate.
Like I said, I have no
You need to
excuse
use
besides
these
sometimes my
materials,
brain
huh?
just breaks. And December of
I
last
guess
year
it's time
sucked.
for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? They should have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were
Date
to be seen
and
mixing
Mizuki
drinks
or
there.
Zenkichi and Akane?
In any
Oh,
case,
that's
I wouldn't
not
recommend
fair.
going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Did you rehearse this?
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be
That's...
there?
I can't answer that. They're both
Elzer?
good and they're both very
Sure,
different
he'll be
kinds of
there,
relationships.
But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters.
Date and Mizuki definitely made me feel more.
Just as long as he's not around.
That's not to say Zenkichi and
Our
Akane's
little
were bad.
exchange here is between just the two of us.
But like Date
It'd
and
be best
Mizuki
if
thing,
others
the
don't
Date and
get
Mizuki thing
involved.
had me crying
Except for the traveler here.
by the
We've
end
been
of
out collecting
Mizuki's route.
ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Sweet.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Zen and Akane are better individually, but the weaker connection. That, you know what? That's a fair way to put it. Mizuki's route is still your favorite. Mizuki's route is real good. Like hers very much made me feel things. Just very well done. Very realistic portrayal of a child. Very realistic portrayal of, you know, a substitute parent relationship with Date. Just A++. Oh my god, I'm going in the mansion for the first time in a million years. Yo, DeLuke, you in here? I will say, that's one I was talking about stuff I would add earlier. That's something I think should definitely be in the game. Is that even if, so, just as an extra incentive to be able to, one, it's good for marketing, because it can incentivize people to want to, you know, to see more of the characters, make them want to buy them. And two, if you don't own them, you at least get to see them somewhere else. I think they need to put more characters around town. Rather than just have all the NPCs, you know? I think they need to actually have characters doing stuff around town, like where they would be. Like, I think they need to have Diona actually being able to talk to her in the bar, have DeLuke living here. Like, have the actual characters be on the street, even if you don't own them. Oh yeah, JC, we're talking about voice actors because I did not realize that Xiang Ling's voice actress, who also plays Diona in the Hangout events, is the voice of Iris from AI. And that got us off on a tangent.
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need.
Okay.
Sure,
Tail,
they're a
slime,
little
butterfly, fish.
Basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much, am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of
The
drinking,
chef girl, yeah.
And even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little
That's
taste.
the one.
How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How'd you do that?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
I know! I'm 500. It's fine.
So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the
Potential
Knights
fun to
of
replay
Olympus.
with Ivy and Ian. I would love an
Impressive
excuse to play that game again. Making
And
them
who
go
could
through it
we
with me would be a
find
good
to
one.
Be the judge?
Connor, there you
Good
are.
if we have something to do to
I've been
I was
looking
gonna
for you.
say, yeah,
What are
God,
you
why are
doing
these so
here?
long?
Elzer?
I was hoping to be able to
Your
actually
timing
finally
couldn't
catch up
be
with all
any
these.
more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Really good if they can be into it. Yeah, like if they
Well,
can
I'd be
actually give it a fair
delighted.
chance.
It'd be an honor to have an opportunity
And not just
to
be
have
like
a taste
visual
of
novel.
Diona's craft.
No, thank you. What a coincidence.
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
He clearly does.
You know, Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink. He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much.
What is happening? I'm sorry, I blinked. What are these two? Why are these two here? What are they talking about?
Is way too strong.
I wanted to hang out with Diona. Who are you?
Oh well.
Go away.
And voila, it's
upon an initial take, and this slightly, yes.
I'm sorry, I seem to have stopped caring.
Like it's all thanks to Diona. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust.
We're doing a mixing competition? I guess so.
No worries.
So we actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
I tried.
The process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right, first you can try making a drink using the same techniques.
You do it.
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible-tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
Bad news, boys.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared.
Alright. First you put the alcohol in. I'm gonna put the whole lizard tail in. Delicious.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Small slime incident. How do I mess this up? All of it.
That's it. That's it. This'll definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Didn't add any butterfly dust or fish scales. Porque no las dos?
That's right. Add all of it. This drink is just about ready.
World's tallest model has an Instagram page of her cosplaying Lady Dimitri. Beautiful. Or Dimitrescu? I don't know who that is.
Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink.
You will both drink it and you will both love it and smile.
Inspiration for your mixing.
Oh, the tall vampire milk? Oh, RE8. Okay, okay, that lady. Good for her. Hot damn.
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
Some strange drink? It's combined with the alcohol, lizard tail. It's a drink.
This drink is way too creative for me.
Coward!
Yes, this drink is, very creative.
Looks like it worked! All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink! Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made.
Next choices don't matter, okay? I kinda figured.
I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, oh wait!
And then she does the exact same thing, except hers tastes great.
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but...
Do it. I know you wanna.
We're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
How come they tried hers?
Let me try.
Oh, just because it's Diona.
What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the
Yeah, I think we're gonna
dandelion
have to
wine.
save the Knoll one. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I wanted to do my one YOLO pull.
In addition,
Or my
the
one
fish scales that
YOLO
were broken
10
up
pull,
during the
rather.
stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol.
Everything I
Remaining
touch
flavor
is
somehow
delicious.
enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly
What you got,
dust
Dee Dee?
adds a finishing touch that
Oh,
makes this drink
goddamn, girl!
perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste.
Holy shit,
A
Chico
true
Gaga.
display of craftsmanship.
What?
She's 6'9", Jesus.
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose
Whoa,
and tongue
mama.
have lost their senses! Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere!
Basically this comic, good god.
Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again! Whatever you do, just make it disgusting!
Okay, put the lizard tail in. All of the slime. Toy lady unka booga. Ika bookam. Heap of butterfly dust. Oh, I love the fish scales.
Yuck! What is this smell? No, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks?
You literally just watched me make it.
Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make
Night,
something
night, Kiwi,
as
you have a
hideous
good one.
as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible.
Good.
Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? You used the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
Fucking magic.
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
When are you two going to leave? Why has this one, like, segment of it been over half an hour? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
You can ask anyone who's ever
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
It's true.
Delicious.
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt. Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus. And stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be
I was gonna say, I don't think they're lollicons, I think they're just morons.
absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
Jesus Christ, I get it. I get it.
Stop joking around! You two old drunks!
Okay, thank fucking God, Jesus. Oh my God, she's so angry. She's so angry and I don't blame her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sorry, that one was starting to wear thin though, good God. I get it. I get it. You two like booze, you two think Diona's the alcohol messiah. Please. Alright, what the hell's up with this one? We done for today? I think so. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's up with that. These are weird. Like, I'm guessing it's another weird roundabout one that, like, just leads back to a same ending, but still, it's weird that they have stuff like that. But whatever. Yeah, I think I'm done. That ending should have been before the other good ending. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just that one specifically. It's like, good God! Old people, I don't care about you. Alright. Okay, just because I'm in the mood for it. Why not? Let's do one YOLO 10 pull. I've got plenty of gems saved up so that I can at least get to one coin flip, depending if we go for YOLO. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable doing a 10 pull just to speed this along. Like I said, otherwise, if you, like, I know I say never to pull on the standard banner, but once in a while is fine. Not to mention their voice acting was also silly. But yeah, let's gamble a little bit, why not? YOLO swag. Nada. A fucking sword! Congratulations! Is that really all? Wow! God. Jesus. Well, that'll learn me. Oh, that was at least enough to get my battle pass bumped up a little. Woo. Mmm, delicious sword. I'm so glad I got that instead of a Rosaria. Or a 5-star, or something cool. Does anyone even use that thing? Nobody even uses this thing. This sword is fucking useless. This is the sword. Oh, wait, no, wait. Which one is it? What did I just get? Was it the great sword? I already forgot what I even got. It was that mediocre. Nah. No, it was oh yeah, okay, it was the great sword. Yeah, literally useless. Weapon I don't even use on anyone. Oh, no. Because I've already got godlike great swords. Rosaria? There's no weapon named Rosaria. I could dream. Alrighty. Much as I'd love to go full ham, I can't afford to go full ham.
Balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Cushing, shut up. Don't judge me. All right, yeah, like I said, I would have done it on here, but I'm terrified that I'll get C1 Zhongli. And not, like, getting C1 Zhongli wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but considering I already got Yanfei, I'd love to have more constellations of Yanfei, but, not worth the risk. We'll probably do more once, when Eula comes out. Unless she completely shits the bed and immediately, like, squanders any of the cool stuff I'm hoping they do with her character. Then, then I won't touch her banner whatsoever. But as long as they're doing it even... If she is what I think she's gonna turn out to be, then I'm willing to at least go to a coin flip on her and get a 5-star from her. And then just how much I want her after I fail a coin flip or don't fail a coin flip will depend. We'll see. Whatever. Either way, that's still a week off. Or over a week off. Alrighty. Oh, standard banner. Why do you take so long to get gems for?
Come on and... Ha!
Shush, Cushing. Child build? My child's in alright shape. I'd love to make him better one day, but he's naturally a very gimped unit. Like, he was one of my earliest characters, and he's fun, but he is. The cooldown, man. Cooldown is too brutal. We got a video game break. Alright, 1 second. Yep, sorry I couldn't finish all those. I was hoping I could get through them all, but good God, some of those are freaking lengthy. I guess we'll just wait until the next story update and do Knowles, unless I feel like doing another filler/cooldown stream. Granted, that will only take like probably an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most, depending on how long hers is. But do I think there will be a Hu Tao rerun? There will be a rerun of everyone eventually. There definitely won't be a Hu Tao rerun anytime soon. We'll definitely probably get Ganyu and Albedo first. And Cleese is all but confirmed to be next, but eventually. Eventually, I think she'll come back. Alrighty, for the purpose of YouTube, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support my crippling gambling addiction, because let's be honest, it's still there, clearly. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Bye-bye.